Good evening, everybody, and happy Thursday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Alright, since it is Thursday, that can mean only one thing. It's time for some Throwdown Thursday, folks. For those of you who might not be familiar, every Thursday I step into the arena of some glorious Armored Core 6 PvP. Now, of course I am going to turn my fan on, so I'll be right back. Alright, fan is on, so let's do this. Nest. I'm gonna do only a couple matches in ranked before we go to customs. It's gonna be my little warm-up sesh. What the fuck? Thrife? Long time no see, Thrife. Okay, this is gonna be a good match. I'm up against Thrife. Let's go. Win or lose, this is gonna be fun as hell. Does he remember me, chat? Does Thrife remember me? He remembers me. Gamer greeting reciprocated. Let's go. Yeah! Ha! Ha! Boom! GG's! Ha! Oh my god, I got matched with Thrife. The legend, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Oh, damn, dude. Woo! He is not messing around. Yep, there's the plasma. Boom, boom! GG's Thrife. Nice fighting you again, man. I wonder if I can invite him to the customs later. That would be good. Got Sheeran. Okay, solid build there. Karasawa, plasma. Dual facades. Dude had it going on. GG's, well fought. Nice fighting Thrife again. Oh my god. I got matched with Thrife. Okay, I'm feeling a little bubbly now, having been matched with Thrife again. Can we run it back? Can I ready up quick enough for the algorithm to have us run it back? Because if we can run it back, that's going to be even more fun. Oh, hell yeah, we're running it back. Yes! Oh, this is going to be peak. Alright, time for Blondie to go berserk. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh. Oh, stay below, and... Yeah, he learned. He knows. He's gotten wise. Dude's a good pilot for a good reason. He knows. He knows my tricks. Oh. Yeah, it's over. He got me on this one. Oh, man. He knows my tricks. He knows all my tricks. It doesn't matter. It's good to fight the guy again. Yeah. Melee distance, and boom. Dodge out. Okay. We're safe. Yeah! Took a gambit there. GG's. Now we're on a tiebreaker. Oh, man. The legend. Oh. He's going in. Yeah, he's got me. And I need to take care of my cat soon. Yeah, GG's, he got me. Hold on, let me take care of my cat. Oscar. Oscar. Let's get you up. Oh man. Oh man. Now we're tied. We're even. Okay. If I ready up again, maybe we'll be able to do it. Maybe we'll be able to get another run back in on Frife, like a free for free. Oh my god. I'm excited as hell. Uh, come on, ready up. Come on, we need to rematch. We need to run back Frife again. Oh my god. The man, the myth, the legend. Welcome, Fake Science. I9W. How are you doing? I just got done with 2 matches against Frife, the man himself. I beat him on the first, he got me on the second, so we're even. Hopefully we get matched again. Okay, no, we're doing a dual Zim, dual diffuse cannon kind of thing here, and it's an RJ. But still, getting matched against Frife twice. Oh. I'm happy. How are you doing? Yeah. Boom. I've kind of retired from ranked. It's just not that much fun for me. I normally focus on customs. This is more or less my warm-up session before I go to customs. But yeah, I'm on the PlayStation side of the arena, and double melee is... Oh, I fell in love with double melee. It's just good. Yeah, it gets hard countered a lot, especially by any of the metas like Dual Zim, but it's fun. I wouldn't trade it for anything else. Boom!
50%.
Woo! Close match. But I'm crazy enough to run double melee. But I'm glad to hear you're doing nice. Iron Ice. Alright, let's keep this going. Actually, what if I go with my Aussie dagger? But yeah, Rife was running a very scary plasma build. That's wild. But pretty cool, though. Really cool. What is happening here? Welcome, Kiki Rose. We're doing Armored Core 6 PvP because it's Thursday. Every Thursday, I boot up Armored Core 6 here. I do some PvP. I call it Throwdown Thursday. It's been a long tradition of mine. I did it back when I was streaming on Twitch, so several months. Alright, we've got a dual flamethrower build here. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Kick. Boom.
AP at 50%.
Blade and... And they flew into my assault armor. That was lucky. Alright, I gotta be careful. Because that came down to luck. And you can't rely on luck. They're doing a good job of elevator kiting on me. Makes me wonder what kind of booster they're using. Because I think, wasn't it gills that people use for elevator kites? How are you doing, Kiki Rose? Sorry about the Gogmazios run yesterday, but I guess sometimes it'd be like that. Everything doing good on your end? Maybe Gridwalker. Okay, yeah. That's another good one, Fake Science. Yeah. Alright. And kill confirm with dagger, 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 and it's over. GG's. Alright, well now that we've cracked them open, let's take a look at what they were running. We were both wrong. It's BSTG2PO6SPD. They've got Talbot, they've got Santai. We saw them bust out Pulse Armor. Dual Bad Cooks. Very tanky core and legs. Alright. We're gonna do a couple more matches before I boot up customs. So that means you guys will be able to fight with me. As long as you are on the PlayStation Network, of course. Damn you, From Software, for being allergic to cross-platform compatibility. Damn you, FromSoft. Damn you, FromSoft. Oh, Siege High Trauma! Yo! He's got double melee. Oh my god. It looks like we're both doing Aussie Dagger. Yo! Okay, gamer greeting. Gotta give it to him. Retort! I won because I had slightly higher stat density. That's it. That's the only reason I won that engagement. Had I hesitated, had I not reacted as quickly as I did, I would have been dead. Yeah. It's over. He's gonna dagger, dagger, dagger. Yeah, he outspeeds. He wins by speed blitz. Damn it. Not good enough. Siege is a better melee player than I am now. I've fallen off. What if I go... Degenex Machina. That was awesome, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a double melee fanatic myself. Welcome, welcome, nice to meet you. This is your first time catching one of my streams? Siege is a regular of mine in some of my lobbies. He's gotten better with double melee. So I'm impressed. How are you? Siege Jackal. That's a Toku what? That doesn't even... The LRB always makes me think Toku robot, but wow, Siege automatically... I thought he was going to go double melee again. Hit. Round slash. Yeah. Get him. Oh, lol, nah, I lurk often. It's me, Dexbot. Ah, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's been a bit since I've seen you in chat. Come on, don't kite me. Come on, give me a real fight. I'm doing alright. Getting kited. And I got kited. He's just kiting me left and right, man. What gen is that? I have a feeling this is 20B. And he killed me again. Damn, Siege has outgrown me. This is a sobering thing. I'm doing alright aside from that. I'm good to hear that you're doing alright. My YouTube's actually growing pretty decently. And I'm something of a variety channel here. I do Armored Core on Thursday, like this. I do Final Fantasy games on Friday. Both yesterday and Tuesday I did Monster Hunter Wilds because Title Update 4 dropped and they gave us Gogmasios, an Elder Dragon that has not seen action since 4 Ultimate, which was 10 years ago. So I just had to go and fight that thing. So on Saturday we'll likely be doing yet more Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, not the kiting. And the cool thing is that I've branched out yet further. When I'm not doing live streams or pre-recorded gameplay, I actually do mess around with animations in Blender too, so there's that. I did see that. The white-black dragon. No, Gogmasios was out in that volcanic area. The white-black dragon, that's Zoshia. Gogmasios was the one with the giant laser cannon stuck in its back. We've got a Toku that's just running. Like, running. And coral back shots. Yeah. Gogmasios is massive. And it's just as horrifying as it was back in 4 Ultimate. But we get good weapons from killing it. Gogma RTN. I'm still running the Bale Great Armor and Shadowbringer Great Sword from Omega. So I'm running Title Update free stuff. But I'm still able to compete. Alright, boom. Okay, yeah. Your party's mecha armor caught my eye, so I tuned in. Yeah, I normally run red mecha armor, the RTN armor. I have it the same red and silver as my AC. And I even run the same mechanical... Yeah, I run fully mechanical cosmetic stuff. Because I'm a sucker for that. And... Final Fantasy... Okay, back in Title Update 3, we got Omega, which is a robot. So this is the first robot in Monster Hunter. And that thing is from Final Fantasy XIV. And that thing is a pain in the ass to fight. But me and the squad, it was me, Tycon, Crazy Daisy, and ZB Tyson. The 4 of us managed to beat base Omega in 8.5 minutes. Then we beat Savage Omega twice. In 12 minutes. Both attempts took 12 minutes. Yes. And I've got to represent my mecha-loving side, so... I obviously go with the full mechanical stuff. I gotta represent... Boom, boom. And there's that RJ kick right into the assault armor. They got baited. Yes, there's something very satisfying about taking mechanical armor and weapons to fight giant monsters. And I used to run dual blades a lot, but ever since that greatsword Shadowbringer came out with Omega, I wanted to test it out because I heard it was good, and it is good. I run greatsword now. I'm a wacky woohoo greatsword guy. And a greatsword is actually pretty fun. Why, thank you for addressing me as a man of culture. Alright, I think it's finally time. I think the warm-up has gone over well enough. We're gonna go max capacity. We're gonna go with... Yeah, greatsword is pretty fun. There are 14 different weapon types. You have greatsword, longsword, you have sword and shield. Sword and shield is a popular support weapon if you use the wide-range skill. You've got dual blades, one of my favorite weapons, really good for elemental DPS. You've got lance, you've got gun lance, they're both good tank weapons. You've got hammer, you've got hunting horn, the other good support weapon. Oh, you've been playing since Frontier, since Freedom Unite. Damn! Okay. Well then, you're a fellow hunter too. Well then. Nice to meet you as a fellow hunter. Have you been playing Wilds, though? Because I know it's a new one. I've heard on PC it's an unoptimized mess. I do Wilds on PlayStation 5. Yep, PlayStation, PSP, awesome. I've been playing since 4 Ultimate on the 3DS. Yeah, the Nintendo 3DS era. Well then, glad to know you're a fellow hunter. We ought to do some quests together in Wilds. But yeah, greatsword is pretty fun. Not yet. You've been working your way through Rise. Oh, Rise. Which platform are you doing Rise on? Because I've done it on both Nintendo Switch and PlayStation 5. And I run some pretty busted builds there for dual blades. Berserk Strife, full chaotic Gore Magala armor, did curious crafting to give myself Mail of Hellfire, augmented my weapons with curious crafting to get their element up, and holy hell, the DPS is insane. Oh, PC. Oh, that's right. Oh, damn. Because I know Wilds has cross-platform stuff going for it, but I don't think World and Rise have that. Okay, but still. Glad to hear you going for Rise. Have you done World? Because I've done 4 Ultimate, I've done World, I've done Rise, and Wilds is my 4th one. I've heard good things about Generations Ultimate, so I've got to get my hands on that at some point. Yeah, that is a shame. And I was telling one of my other buddies the other day, because they felt like they weren't really contributing to the hunts. They're still relatively new. Another one of my squad mates said that a master is just somebody who's failed 1,000 times. And that's something that really resonated with me, because my Monster Hunter journey has been incredibly rough. GU and World. Haven't played much of World. Well, get on World. People say it's peak. And I have to agree. World was what propelled Monster Hunter into the spotlight. But yeah. When I was first starting out in 4 Ultimate, my skills, my performance was complete ass. And I can say that. Because I'm looking back at my previous performance and how far I've gone. My first large monster was Great Jaggy. And I triple cart fainted against that thing while I was running Longsword. Yeah, that's a horrible start if there ever was one. From an elitist standpoint, I should have put the game away and never picked it up again and just gotten filtered like a casual. But no. I kept going. I kept going. And I'm glad I stuck with it, because me back then versus me now is a glow up. I glowed up. I tried other weapons in case they didn't work. I managed to kill Great Jaggy with Longsword. Then I struggled against Tetsukabura. Triple carded against that. Picked up Charge Blade. Beat its ass. Dabbled with other weapons. Gun Lance. Dual Blades. Insect Glaive. Switch Axe. So I got good with a variety of weapons in 4 Ultimate. I kinda had to. I had to learn the elemental matchups of the monsters. And some of the other monsters like Gravios. I beat that thing with a greatsword. And back in 4 Ultimate, you had limited whetstone usage, so your whetstones would run out, and if you ran out, you'd be screwed. You'd be stuck with a red sharpenist weapon, and you'd have to beat a monster to death with it. Welcome, Sir Blaze-A-Lot. We got the custom lobby ready for you, man. I was recounting my tale of my Monster Hunter journey to one of my fellows here, to D-Gen Ex Machina here. Sir Blaze-A-Lot, meet Machina. Machina, meet Sir Blaze-A-Lot. Machina here is a fellow Monster Hunter. But yeah. Now, because I wasn't really allowed to have internet access for gaming back when I was going through 4 Ultimate, I was still kind of young. But I had to solo every single quest in 4 Ultimate on my own, no matter how hard they got. And I did it. I locked in and I took care of business. Especially when I got to G rank, dear lord. But I was able to solo almost every single quest in 4 Ultimate. I soloed the toughest monsters. Dalamadur, Acantor, Ucanelos, Teostra, Kushala. I've touched every weapon at least once. At least once. But I do have a select rotation that I always seem to go back to every now and then. And that rotation is Dual Blades, Insect Glaive, Charge Blade, Switch Axe, Gun Lance, and now Greatsword has entered that rotation. So, yeah. Oh my, soloing Gogmazios back in 4 Ultimate was hard. I almost ran out of the 50 minutes for my quest timer. Artillery God came in clutch. I used full Shigaru Magala armor despite it having horrible fire resistance against Gogmazios. And I used Shigaru Magala Insect Glaive for Dragon Element. I managed to solo it, and I felt like a badass for doing it. G-Rank Black Gravios. That thing was hell, but I took it out. Raging Brachydios. That thing was... oh! But it felt good to kill it. Shah Dalamadur. Dear God. And then, of course, the toughest opponent I faced the Apex Frenzied Monsters. So Apex Seregios, Apex Gravios, Apex Devil Joe, Apex Diablos, Apex Rajag. Good evening, Link. Interloper. Awesome. Let's dance. But yeah, the toughest monster I faced was G-Rank Crimson Fatalis, and I had to solo that thing too. I was sweating bullets as I was fighting it. It was the first Monster Hunter fight that got me actually really sweaty. but I soloed it too. So I went from a horrible start in 4 Ultimate to glow up, guy who could solo all of the quests. Not speedrunner good, but good enough to get the job done consistently. And then I moved on to World, and I soloed borderline every quest there too. Yes, even Elatrion. Even Black Fatalis I soloed. Once. I have yet to solo Fatalis again a second time. And of course, I can't really solo to siege stuff like Kulv Taroth and Safi Jiva, but most of the other quests I can consistently solo. Rise, I was able to solo everything. And then when I got the overpowered Berserk Strife, I started entering speedrunner territory for the first time ever. And I'm not even focused on speedrunning. Quest completion time is just a bonus for me. I just like having big damage output. Yeah. And then I went with Wilds, day 1 on release. I was kicking ass. I took out the whole low-rank campaign. I took out the whole high-rank campaign. I was trash at the beginning. But I learned. I pushed myself. I kept growing. And I got better and better. Kind of like Armored Core here, too, because my early streams of this game a year ago were painful. Yeah, speedrunning is objectively helpful, but I just kill monsters for the sake of it. If I get the materials I need, then hell yeah. Yeah. Quest completion time is a bonus for me. But man, I have had one hell of a journey as a monster hunter. And I've actually met some good squad mates. So I don't have to go on my own anymore. But yeah, my Armored Core run was kind of similar. The PCA helicopter tutorial boss, that thing stomped me over and over again. Voltaeus at the watch point stomped me over and over and over again. Ibis-Cell 240. That thing wrecked my sorry ass more times than I could care to count. I literally had to bust out a heavyweight build to stand a chance against it. Handler Walter, Air, All-Mine Diguazu, all of them made me work. That was before I really fully committed to double melee and cooked up a good, decent build. Now that I have an actual decent build for double melee, I'm able to do some stylish stuff. One of the most popular videos on my channel that has let's see, over 2,000 views was me using Optimizer here to butcher All-Mine Diguazu. Yeah. Yeah, and that particular Iguazu fight didn't take too long. The video itself is only 6 minutes 53 seconds long. But what I did to Iguazu was oof. And there we go. Yeah, we love to see it. Alright, let me pop the link in chat for you then. Because you get to see this. It's time for you to see what I did to Iguazu. All Mind Iguazu. Now, keep in mind, Optimizer had a different paint job back in the day when I actually did it, but... Dear Lord. I hope you enjoy me completely curb stomping and disrespecting the salty iguana. That's the most popular video on my channel. Nothing else I've done has eclipsed that. Like, damn, Iguazu never had a chance. Alright, Jade Storm, I remember you. Yeah, let me know what you think. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you caught me lacking there. Yeah. Yeah. And missile tiebreaker. And I cut him off when Iguazu was saying his thing. You know, his what makes you special. I cut him off then. Yeah, sweet. And counter. Good fight. Oh, the video is actually so long because I let all the cutscenes play. That's it. Aside from that... Actually, what if I... Assembly... Because that's Bomb Flower. Gear has been changed. Let me just... Equip the Plasma Whip. Be a little evil here. Nice work. Stylish AF. Thanks, man. That's one of my best performances yet. Try to keep it stylish. that was back when and that was even back when I had my long hair, because my hair hasn't always been short like this. I used to have really long hair back then. I got it cut a couple months ago. Cut short. Oh, maybe bringing the plasma. A lore accurate 621 would handle it. Lore accurate 621, damn. Why, thank you. Alright. And that's the Metal Gear earshot. Did you have to bust out the tank? You know I don't like tanks. You know I do not like fighting tanks. I have a horrible track record against these things. Do I need to bust out the laser lance? I might need to bust out laser lance. God damn. Get clear. Oh, and there's your shot. You didn't have to do me dirty like that. That was disgusting. Laser lance it is, then. Laser lance it is. Oh, now it's a completely different build. A Mac MK FTL. Well, I don't know what I'm up against. This is going to be just like ranked. Alright, here we go. Okay. I have no idea what to expect here. Oh. Oh. It's a Noctriher build. God damn it. Yeah, this is feeling like the ranked slot machine of I don't know what I'm going to be up against until I actually fight it, and I bust out something to counter the heavyweights, I get matched with a lightweight. I bust out something to counter zippy lightweights, I get a heavyweight. Boom! The randomizer sucks in ranked. Eh. Oh, you got tears. Okay, I wasn't expecting to do that well against a knocked kite with laser lance. Might have to go have one of my more standardized setups. Yeah! Ugh. Oh, and of course my laser lance missed. Punch. And let the missiles handle it. And there you go, it's over. That went a lot better than I expected it to go. I thought I was screwed because Laser Lance is one of the slower weapons, and Noctrier legs are pretty good with dodging on the ground, so I honestly thought that I wouldn't really be able to do much here. But I've surprised myself. Alright, Stinger, Gemini. Let me go with the classic Pulse Blade Oscillator combo. Let's keep it classy. Classy. Stinger, welcome back. Gemini. Yeah, lore accurate 61. Yeah, I'm honestly proud of how well I just completely destroyed Iguazu. That was honestly wild. Hey, how are you? Welcome, Alejandro. I'm doing all right. Enjoying my coffee, doing some Throwdown Thursday as per our lovely tradition. Got done doing some Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday and Tuesday, because Title Update 4 gave us Gogmazios. What's a good graphics card? James Hogan 2B. I can't answer that question, because I play on PlayStation. I don't, play on PC, so... I think in this... okay. If it's any consolation, my sister was looking up another game, Inzoi, life sim game, on Steam, and apparently on Steam page for the game, you can actually look at the minimum recommended hardware. So I think you can look at Armored Core 6's Steam page and check out the minimum recommended hardware requirements, like your graphics card and like what graphics card is recommended. Hold on, let me actually... Yeah, it's pretty to run. I've run it at a 3050 with good performance. Oh. Okay. Machina's giving you a recommendation of 3050. 3050 graphics card. Thank you, Machina. But, how are you doing, James Hogan 2B? This is your first time catching one of my streams? If so, nice to meet ya. Well then, nice to meet you. I am something of a variety channel. On Thursdays, I do Armored Core 6 PvP like what you're watching now. I call it Throwdown Thursday. It's been a tradition ever since I was active on Twitch. And on Fridays, I do Final Fantasy. Saturdays, I've been doing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, Crimson Duke. AC6 doesn't have high requirements. You run it on a 1660 Ti. Alright, so 1660 Ti, that's right. The Ti stands for titanium for the GPUs, and the titanium actually has slightly higher specs than its non-titanium counterparts. And counter. Oh no, not a counter. Yeah. I normally run around on PlayStation. I don't really do much with PC unless there's mods I want to try. Alright. What melee configuration do I want to go with next? Yeah. Well, what platform? So you're thinking about getting it on PC, James Hogan? I do it on PlayStation myself. let me modulate into... Because I've been doing some good stuff with the red shift oscillator combo. But dagger's been a pretty good combo too. Agreed. I've run it on pretty weak GPUs. 1030 is weakest I've got it up to. Damn, 1030. Gear Series 908. Okay, so it's going to be Link and Stinger going at it. All right. But yeah. All right. So I could blab about my channel history, like how I started out, if you guys are interested. Because I did mention that I used to stream over on Twitch. Going for my archives. All right. All right. Going for your archives. All right. That Gear Series model feels like a... Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. I just didn't comment on it yet. Welcome, D-Cross. All right. 3050 or an AMD equivalent should be a safe start for 1080p. Yeah. If you're going for CPU chips, I've heard that Intel is actually kind of suffering from defects lately, so if you go for a CPU, and you're going to want AMD. Like an AMD Ryzen 7, maybe Ryzen 9 if you got the money for it. Ryzen 7 would be your best bet, though. AMD is currently just stomping the hell out of Intel. Damn, Gear. Well, D-Cross, you're just in time. How are you doing? All right. Yeah, the early 13th and 14th generations Intel, yeah. Blaster's coming for you. Coming for you, Key. But yeah, so good to hear. So here's a bit of channel history for you guys. Not that you guys asked for it, but I did mention that I used to stream over on Twitch. But originally this YouTube channel here used to be a VOD, highlight, and clip export for my Twitch channel. Because I was a Twitch streamer first, and I created this YouTube to try and promote my Twitch channel a bit more. So I exported my clips as shorts, I exported highlights, I exported the full VODs, and it was decent. And then I started doing pre-recorded gameplay here and there on YouTube. And oh, Siege has joined in with Jackal. Welcome, welcome. We fought earlier today. Welcome back, man. But yeah. I'm kind of a variety channel myself, but I noticed that my YouTube, even early on, was growing faster than my Twitch. I got way more subscribers on YouTube than I had on Twitch. Like, it wasn't even close. And I kept going. I spent a whole damn year grinding to affiliate status. So, for those of you who don't know, who don't stream on Twitch, to get affiliate on Twitch, you need a minimum of 50 followers, which is the same as a subscriber on YouTube. You're choosing to follow that channel for free and get notified when they go live. Kind of like when you subscribe to a YouTube channel, you're following them for free, supporting them for free, and you're getting notified when they post up new content or go live. But you also need an average of 3 viewers in the same 30-day period. That was my big struggle because I was a small channel on Twitch. And Twitch's algorithm does not like small streamers. I learned that the hard way. So after busting my ass for a whole year, trying to get to the affiliate where I can finally start getting some kind of income through ad revenue, I mean, I managed to do it. but I spent 6 months as an affiliate streaming. I never once hit the $50 minimum payout requirement. Kinda heartbreaking. So, eventually I hit my hell of it point, realizing that Twitch is probably never going to be nice to me as a small channel. It was gonna probably keep me small and hidden forever. So, I decided I'd go over here to YouTube full time. And, well, the cool thing about YouTube is that I'm not limited to just live streaming like over on Twitch. On YouTube, I can do little pre-recorded bits of gameplay. I can also make little posts for you guys, little polls for you to vote on, and stuff like that. Doesn't help that AC6 is a dying game that gets like 30 average viewers and less than 800 average players right now. Well, Armored Core was my saving grace to get me to affiliate status. So that was my ace in the hole, because that was the one game that was getting me the most engagement. Not Final Fantasy VII Remake, not Final Fantasy XVI, not Monster Hunter World, not Monster Hunter Rise, not .hack GU, none of it. Armored Core 6 here was the only one that got me to where I needed to go. So, sure, it's a dying game, but I managed to do something special, because I managed to get a reputation as the double melee guy. But yeah, it doesn't matter what game I was streaming over on Twitch, not at all. If you're a small streamer, you're gonna stay small. Getting out of small streamer hell on Twitch is a tall order. You'd be hard-pressed to pull it off. In my experience, at least. You might get lucky and actually do it. I didn't. But yeah, I came over here to YouTube. I started networking with other creators. I actually met some decent friends. Decent squad mates. And there you go. I've been happier ever since. And I'm up to 438 subscribers, so I'm close to getting the requirement for channel memberships. I've got over 3,000 watch hours, so I'm doing something clearly right. I'm clearly on a decent track. I even set up a little Ko-Fi page for people to drop tips and donations if they see fit. I haven't gotten a lot of tips at all, though. But you know what? It's there in case anybody does want to support. And that will keep this channel alive. Because this is how I want to make a living. You know, kind of be like a Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Call Me Kevin. I figured, why not make a living doing what I love, you know? Yeah! Oh, I was stupid. Okay, that was clean. That was a clean read and punish. GG's. Now, what else do I want to do? That's right, because I was talking about my Ko-Fi page. Damn, we're up to 439 subscribers now. I just hit the refresh button, which is honestly good. Alright, so whoever just hit that subscribe button, thank you so much. And now I've got that nice Aussie dagger action. Power burn, okay. But yeah, I do have a little Ko-Fi page too, so you can check that out if you want. You don't have to, of course, but that would help me out greatly. It'd mean a lot to me, because that's going to go towards funding this channel, which will help keep it alive for a bit longer, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really like my content, or maybe you really like hanging out with me as a guy and just vibing, then one little tip would go a long way. Alright, so it's power burn this time. This thing's probably going to be a little wild. Yeah, definitely understandable. What the hell is that? Okay, that looks like the LRA Wooger. I might actually be a little screwed here, because Wooger's a good counter against melee. Just charge it up, stab that laser spike into somebody as they're coming in with melee, and it's a good shutdown. Alright. What do I want to do? Getting close and... Damn, Power Burn, take it easy. You don't have to go so hard, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. We're just here to have fun. Dear Lord. Ease up. Now, let's talk this out. Diplomacy is an option, right? Gonna make me kite you out, huh? Yeah, I'm not a fan of kiting, but I guess I have to. Ugh. Oh, crap! You have tears? Oh, come on! Ah! No! No! Tears of terror. I made it by on the skin of my teeth, 1,011 AP in a dream. May as well have been 1 AP at that rate. Dear Lord. I have got to learn how to Demon Blade. Because I do not know how to do it properly. Hate the core intro. Hide the left shoulder. Hold on, can't read chat right now, fighting for my life. I don't know why I'm aura farming like this, but boom! Aura farm! Hate that the core enters hide the left shoulder very often. We should get a full parts list when loading into a match. His laser blade was completely hidden. I can understand your argument, but that's kind of the fun part. It adds a little bit of unpredictability, so you kind of have to think on your feet and not... You gotta be ready for anything, you know. And it's not like, and depending on the body type, it's not like you can see what generator they're running. Well, you can't see the generator by default. I'm gonna take a break and take care of the chores. Because I got chores I need to take care of. I will be back. But I'm not gonna pause the stream though. I'm actually gonna mute up and shut off my camera because I'm pretty sure Link and Siege are gonna end up fighting. Maybe. And you guys want to see that, obviously. Alright, folks, I'm back. Looks like Stinger's got a new craft in Aura Farm, and Link is going with Interloper. Alright, and you're gonna try Gogmazios by yourself soon. I don't know, I think you might want to bring some support hunters with you. And damn, Aura Farm crushes. Thank you for the welcome back. $20C, yeah? Damn. And that's Interloper. Definitely a solid coral build. Che with Rock Slide. Alright, I've got my dagger, but you know what? I'm getting some good stuff with the Oscillator and Blood Moon combo. I'm getting some good mileage off of it. That was the plan, and you're welcome. Alright, so bring some support hunters with you, that way you have a full team, because I tried it without support hunters, and I keep failing the little DPS check that it does. Okay, it's not exactly little. It's a big lava burst, like no other. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh, it's a tetrapod. Crap, I'm not good at fighting Tetras. Oh no, and it's dual laser drones, dual linear rifles, on lamb legs, it's over. I ain't doing shit against this one. Come on, man, don't do me dirty like this. You know I hate lamb kites. Oh, that was just disrespectful. Don't do me dirty like that. Yeah. Forcing me to get creative. Okay. Seriously? Okay, that was just doing me dirty. I'll put it away. Thank you. Thank you for putting it away. I hate lamb kites. I can never chase them properly. You want me to stand a chance, right? Lamb Brawler didn't... The linear rifles don't really scream brawler to me. I know linear rifles are a lot more popular for kiting. I see a lot of kite builds that run either a mix of... Okay, it's normally the Harris rifles. I think you were running Curtis rifles. I see a lot of either dual Harrises or a mix of Harris and Etsujin or dual Etsujins. And a lot of them either run Noctrier legs or Alba legs. But they do work on Tetris. Gemini Rock Slide. Alright, so that's the LRA Wooger combo. Oh god. It's tank mode. I see Jav Alpha, I see Chang Chen, and rare instance of songbirds being used. Darth Smashy, welcome, welcome. I'm doing alright. I just got obliterated by one of my viewers who was running a lamb kite. Doing some PvP matches on the PlayStation side. If you play Armored Core 6 as well, feel free to join in. Curious to see what kind of builds you run, Smashy. Again, that is if you play Armored Core 6 as well. Alright. We've got Che and Rock Slide. Stinger Gemini. How's everything on your end, Smashy? Love having you here. And thank you for tagging in on the hunting session yesterday. Damn, that LRA goes hard. It's not LRB, but still. It's the LRB's little brother in terms of combat abilities. LRA's the overlooked little brother. LRA, everyone always overlooks me in favor of LRB. And it's perfectly understandable. LRB is busted. I did on PSN when I had it. Ran double Zims, had a melee build as well, but hey, no problem. Love the hunts. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm also doing this on PlayStation, so that means if you feel like tagging in, like dusting off the rust, then feel free. I'm a double melee psycho. I fell in love with it. And nothing else does it for me. No other build type does it for me. 20S and 20C. Yeah, that's 20C. Rock Slide. Alright. I've got my anime round / blade ready for some maximized degeneracy. It's almost like the longsword round / in Monster Hunter. It really is. Ugh. Yeah, nothing beats in-your-face action. I've tried a bunch of other builds. None of them really got my blood pumping. I've tried Toku Robo, I've tried Dual Zim. the Zim Shield. I've tried Power Baka. I've done BVO. I've done a lot of different builds, but double melee is my favorite. It just feels so good to hack and slash and... Oh, Jackal, me and Siege. Second time fighting during this stream, first time doing it in a custom lobby, because me and Siege actually fought twice in the ranked. And Siege has surpassed me. I only hope that I'm able to match him properly now. He beat me with double melee, and yeah, beat me with a different build. So, yeah. I think Siege has learned everything from me. There is nothing more I can teach Siege. Oh, crap, it's this build. The LRB and the Wooger. Oh, crap. It's over. It's over. I'm screwed. Yeah, this anime round slash blade isn't gonna... It's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't stand a chance. I can't give Siege the fight he deserves. I'm sorry, Siege. If I was Search Bee or Bones, I could have given you a better fight. But I'm not them. Yeah, it's over. I couldn't give him a good fight. I'm sorry. I've failed you. I'm sorry. Mr. John Rubicon has tagged in. Long time no see. Now, I'm gonna go into the pile bunker. Siege is done for today. Sorry I couldn't give you a good match, Siege. But I think I'm washed. You deserve better. You deserve somebody better. I think my performance with Melee has honestly fallen off. Way off. I'm not as skilled as I used to be. I've noticed. Something is off. damn, Gear Series 903. Oh, they killed each other. It's been a hot minute since I've seen two ACs end a match by killing each other. Rare instance. Okay, looks like Gear is losing the AP lead. Right? Alright, Rock Slide's running away. And it's a chase. Dagger, and Gear dominates. So, we're on a tiebreaker. It's a clean-looking AC. That Plasma Storm does not mess around. That's Karasawa. Alright. Looks like they're neck and neck with Rock Slide having a small AP lead over Gear. Oh wait, Gear could turn this around. We've got less than 30... We've basically got 30 seconds left for somebody to make a decisive win here, or it's going to go to time and the winner's going to be determined by AP lead, in which case that'll be Rock Slide. Unless Gear can go in, get aggressive, and work some magic. Show us something flashy, folks. Show us something stylish. Okay, it's over. Gear is losing the AP lead here. It's gonna... Oh, damn! Almost went to time. Both of them were kiting it out. Rock Slide managed to win. Okay. I got my pile bunker ready, so don't expect too much. Oh, damn, Sleeping Titan is tagged in. Well, I'm about to get curb stomped. John Rubicon, the world. What build are you guys running? Oh, damn, a fit. Wait, no, that's Moonlight, Big Laser. It's been a long time. What's this one? Probably a tank. Yep, I was right, it's a tank. Okay, Gear 903 and Interloper. I feel like Link is gonna get DC'd. Alright. Don't expect anything too much from me. So it's gonna be me and John Rubicon possibly having this dance, if the randomizer lets us. Because I know and Titan. Oh god. I'm probably gonna get killed. if it's Titan. Nope, it's me and Rubicon! John Rubicon. Long time no see. How's it hanging? Okay. I know this is a very beefy defensive build here. I see missiles, I see the Pringles can laser turret, I see a Moonlight, and I see the triple barrel laser cannon of death. So John Rubicon came to play. He's making his grand return. And you know what? That's a damn decent build to do it with. Mad props. Yeah. Okay, that's base Moonlight. Yeah. Welcome back, Jean Rubicon. Welcome back. I've missed you. But my blades don't miss. They always hit their mark. Okay, for the most part, unless you're, you know, a lamb kite. Or a knocked kite. Any kite, really. Damn. But with the GOG Gun Lance, you feel like you're doing more damage now than with the Arkfeld one. Yeah, Gogma Artian is going to become the new meta. It's going to be the new thing that everybody's going to be using. I'll use it every now and then, but... Damn, John Rubicon, you're not holding back. Ugh. Close match, well fought, and welcome back. Whew. NGI 000, Talbot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Pulse Protection. Rare instance of that being used in PvP, mind you. Yeah. Solid build, love the color scheme on it. Well thought. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Nice double melee action. Deranged Droid Gamer 6420. I've heard of you. I've heard that you're an insanely good melee player. I wish I was half as good as you, man. How are you? I've heard stories about you. And they're damn impressive. Nice to meet the legend himself. Thank you. I tip my hat to you if I have one. Hold on. I got a 3D printed plastic egg. Let me, hold on. Let me tip this 3D printed plastic egg to you, deranged droid. Nice to meet you. Well met at long last. 3D printed plastic egg in lieu of a hat. There you go. To hit, your damage is stored up 30 to 50. With Arkfeld, it was like 5-8 if you're lucky. Yeah. And then there's the Gogmazios armor effect, which is mutual hostility. It's basically elemental agitator, and it does marry well with base agitator. Hey, it's nice to see fellow double melee player. Yeah, I am a double melee psycho. But I'm also a bit of a variety guy myself. I do Armored Core 6 on Thursdays, Final Fantasy games on Friday, and Saturday I've been doing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. Tuesday and Wednesday are my variety stuff, where it's literally up in the air. It can be anything. And here's the cool thing, when I'm not messing around with pre-recorded gameplay or live streams, I actually mess around with making animations in Blender. But yeah, I am a double melee guy. And one of my best performances, one of my most popular vids on this channel, was me completely bulldozing Almighty Iguazu. So, I'm gonna pop the link into the chat for you guys, because it was honestly one of my craziest performances. But yeah, I've tried a bunch of other builds. I've tried Toku Robo, I've tried Power Baka, I've tried Zim Shield, Zim Blade, BVO. I've got a decent laser swap build, but nothing gets my blood pumping like double melee. It's just that satisfying. And I've been experimenting with a lot of different weapon combos. Yeah. A lot of the rotation I use is Aussie Dagger, Pulse Blade Oscillator, and Red Shift Oscillator. Those are some of my good rotations there. I've used Plasma Whip with Oscillator. It's decent. There's a lot of other combinations I want to try. I haven't tried Dagger with the Plasma Whip yet. I haven't tried Dagger in either of the Moonlight models yet. I haven't tried Pulse Blade with either of the Moonlights yet. I got a lot of... And a while ago, I actually did a little thing where I experimented with the melee weapons to see what I could melee cancel with. Most of them, to my surprise, were melee cancel capable. I used to run BVO too, even after the nerf, but then I had to switch to the double melee because of the growing numbers of meta. Yeah, I fell in love with the prospect of double melee back in PvE. And the build I ended up using was nowhere near optimal. It was a hot mess. But I still managed to make it work in PvE, and it was half decent in PvP, but I made a dedicated melee build in Blade Master. But then that thing got its ass whooped a few too many times, so I made another version, Optimizer. And Optimizer, it's my latest and greatest. Okay, it's not my latest, but it's my greatest. I've made a few other melee builds after it, but Optimizer remains one of my greatest builds. It's good. This one was me butchering Almighty Iguazu. Yeah, if I can butcher all Iguazu, then yeah. Yeah, Almighty Iguazu just got completely stomped on. But yeah, the meta builds, they can be kind of painful. Toku Robo is definitely one of the ones I've got a big gripe against. That shield is an instant shutdown against melee. And then that charged LRB, I get it works, but goddamn. They are not fun to fight. Damn, it's over. Alright, we've got Mar, Chicken Steel. Alright, modify assembly. Let's go with the Pulse Blade Oscillator combo. That's my tried and true. Mar, Chicken Steel. What is that? Oh, damn. Okay, Chicken Steel. I can understand the name now. It doesn't have to be fully optimized. If it works, it works. Yeah, I know. But I wanted it to be competitively viable. But if nobody's readying up yet, this was Ruby Weapon. This is my original build. It got me through PvE. And it ended up as a double melee build. Not very optimized, because it had a coral generator, and a lot of its parts weren't optimized either, like no Kikaku or Flugel booster. Yeah, optimizer here. Yeah, we fighting Gog on Saturday? Of course. Purified a meta. Sea King and Sweet Tooth. John Rubicon versus Titan. Careful, John Rubicon. Titan is a serious contender. He'll crush you like a bug. Yep, Titan. There's Titan with that tank. Oh, okay, and there's Sweet Tooth. Minigun, Zim, dual missiles like the Power Baka, nice beefy frame. This is gonna be a clash of, well, the heavyweights. All I need from Gog is the gem. Well, I've got the full Gog Nazios armor set. One of the full sets. I went with Beta first. I'm gonna go for Alpha next. Eventually, like everything else, I want all the armor sets. And yes, both the male set and female set. My collection instinct demands it. Damn, okay. John Rubicon's going hard. Yep, but mutual hostility with Agitator is busted. Especially if you're running Gogma, Archean, Elemental stuff. I tried it with the Gogmazios armor and a status greatsword, a sleep greatsword. It didn't work. Mutual hostility didn't buff my sleep. My sleep status was not buffed at all. So it's gotta be an actual element, like fire, water, thunder, ice, or dragon. That's it. And damn, Titan, to the surprise of nobody, is dominating. He might actually end up becoming the raid boss here. He might end up being undefeated. And that's another cup of coffee in my system. That's 2. Damn. Yeah. Alpha and Beta, it's nice. The thing about Alpha and Beta Gogmasios, as you've seen, it's not like the other Alpha and Betas where... Yeah, the Alpha and Beta sets have the same skills baked into the armor, and even the same decoration slots. This is the first time I've seen an Alpha and Beta set do that. And damn, John Rubicon turned it around. What's different for the Gogmasios Alpha and Beta are the bonus set skills, as you've likely seen. So you really need to pick between Alpha and Beta parts for what you want to go for in your playstyle. It looks like John Rubicon's just T-posing in the air. Holy netcode. There appear to be technical difficulties. And Titan is just waiting. Titan's just waiting. Okay. Yeah, no, Titan's just waiting. Look at that. Oh! Communication error. What the hell? It's a draw. What the hell is this? That's weird. Chad, did you see that? What kind of weirdness was that? Stinger, purified a meta. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, so it's me and Stinger, purified a meta. The true aim does the game. I don't understand. Ah, winner. The true winner is the game. Okay, yeah. Alright, I've got my pulse blade oscillator. Sorry, been hitting that coral. Oh, Sir Blazelot. Careful, don't take on too much coral. That's bad for you. You don't want to end up like Invincible Rummy, do you? I see Railgun, Wooger, Minigun, RJ Legs, Spring Chicken. Guess Mind Beta wasn't tanky enough. Yeah. Yeah. Tears? You brought tears? Missiles. Mad Stomp! He's dead. Mad Stomp is dead. Dude is dead. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Yeah! Come on, get down here and give me a fight. What the hell? That was too close for comfort. Wasn't expecting my missiles and Zim to miss. Wonder if it's the netcode being the netcode. I mean, if it's netcode being netcode, then there's nothing I can do about it. The Noggle, CG free. Siege is tagged back in. Alright. Already up. Don't expect anything from Rubicon. You want to fight me? Okay. Siege is readied up. Stinger's readying up. Noggle's ready up. Our newcomer. Always blame the netcode. Wait, you just left. I think the netcode heard you. Stinger and John Rubicon. Perfect, I do. But Gog is my favorite monster, and you didn't have a favorite before. Awesome. I had a favorite monster before Gogmazios. Gravios. Oh, Droid is in here. Love that YouTuber. Yeah, Droid is in the chat. Deranged Droid, are you still there in chat? Are you actually in the lobby? I'm not sure what platform you play on, buddy. I mean, if we actually end up fighting, I am going to be a little nervous. Nah, not holding up the lobby as I go hit more coral. Ah, okay. I'm going to take a little bathroom break while the folks fight it out. Alright, I came back from the dead. Alright, so it looks like the Noggle and Stinger threw down. Ooh, Tetra and... oh, Bunk. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back. Logic Bomb from Alejandro. Oh, damn, we got a full lobby. We've got Ratchet, we've got Ace Senpai, we've got Noggle, Siege, Titan, Link. Damn, everybody's here now. You know what? Let me equip my big lance this time, because lance is fun. Alright. Of course, before we continue, time for the plug-in. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that, of course, but I would appreciate it. It'd help me out greatly, because those tips are going to go towards funding this channel, which will keep this channel alive, which in turn will allow me to continue doing streams like this one, as well as make other videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really like watching my content, or maybe hanging out with me as a guy, then a little tip would go a long, long way. Gun lance? Not really. Because the gun lance is actually a lance with a cannon built into it. This is just a laser lance. Is that a little rice bucket from Sir Blazelot? Yeah, it is. I see the little chopsticks in there. Oh my god. Did John Rubicon just pop out of existence? Well, we can't fight then. I'll just shuffle then. I'll just... yeah, it broke. The game broke. It was... the netcode heard us talking shit. Yeah, the netcode basically said, I heard that. Yeah. The netcode took that person. Yeah. The netcode will you know what? Let's change rules. And a lance is a hit or miss. Alright. Guess the Noggle tagged out. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna do my thing. Oh, it's Siege and Titan. Oh, Titan is gonna win this, I think. Skull Knight. Cat in a box. It's a box cat. And it looks like a calico cat. Kind of. Alright, we've got Jackal. I'm actually a cat dad. Nice little bit of juicy unit lore for you guys. He is a cat dad. I have 6 of the little darlings that I take care of. Oh, same here. Awesome. One cat dad to another. Awesome. Gotta love the cat dad community. You have 10. Alright, D-Cross has 10. Damn. They must be a handful to have 10. I mean, there's an age gap between the cats that I've got. 3 of them are adults, full grown. 3 of them are still pretty young. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah. But hey, cat dads unite. Damn, Siege blew up Titan. Yeah. Any other cat dads in chat, let me know. Any other ravens in chat that are cat dads? The more cat dads, the merrier. Damn, Siege, you're going above and beyond. I'm impressed. Alright, I got my lamps. You know what? What if I go... Yeah, no, I'm keeping my redshift oscillator. That seems to be working really well for me. Robot Murloc with Grim. Long time no see. How you been? Damn, everybody's readying up. Ace Senpai with Link and Interloper. Alright, we get to see one of the newcomers. I have 6 fully growns and 4 little ones. Yeah, even with an age gap, they can be a bit of a handful. You've been good. Work has been busy, so you haven't been able to play. Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. But hey, I'm glad you managed to stop by today. Long time no see. You know what? We're gonna have to do an exhibition match. You know we're gonna have to. Bring your A game. Hey, I've been doing some Monster Hunter Wilds because Title Update 4 dropped, and they threw Gogmazios at us. An Elder Dragon that we haven't seen since 4 Ultimate, which was 10 years ago. And it's just as horrifyingly powerful as it ever was. Yeah, we've actually been beating its ass on Tuesday and Wednesday this week. I was going to stream more .hack GU Volume 2, but again, with Gogmazios arriving, it came on the 16th, so, which was Tuesday, a couple days ago, so the start of my stream week, so we had some good fun with it. We're having some good fun with it, and we're going to be kicking that thing's ass again on Saturday. Damn. Ace Senpai's good with the kiting game. Up, tears from Link. An interloper. There might still be a chance. Nope, it's over. Alright. Can we turn it around? Yeah. I mean, Link's going in with up, and there's Ace Senpai. They're both just walking around, and Ace has already landed some shots. Link, are you okay? Are you AFK? The Senpai isn't holding anything back. The Senpai's just gonna blast you. That's AA. You can't control your AC. Oh god, what happened? Mercy rule, hold off. Ace, you didn't need to disrespect. Not cool. The interloper, Sir Blaze was having a problem with his AC. You didn't have to do him dirty like that. Alright. Nobody ready up yet. I want to do an exhibition match because it has been far too long. Beta. Alpha. Alright, Murloc. Show me a good time. Everybody's either prepping or in match, which honestly makes sense. What a Play-Doh, yeah. You're gonna be going out getting something to eat, alright. Got my oscillator and my moonlight. Alright, it's gonna be me and Murloc for this exhibition match. Totally dead in the water. Sorry to hear that, Sir Blaze-a-Lot. Is there something wrong with your controller? Did your controller disconnect? Is there something wrong with the input reading? Alright, me and Murloc, we're about to dance. Because we got the blades out. This is our first fight against each other in a hot minute. Pulse Blade Bunker, same Zem, same missile battery. Same core and arms, different head and legs. Let's dance. This will be a dance to die for. And boom! Style points. Classy. I just went in with the style points on that. Yeah. and style points again. GG's, good attempt. And walk away for the maximum aura farming, and it's over. Yeah, you got clotheslined. Well fought. Alright, Swordy Spectate, let's go reserve. Preserve. Alright, we've got Acid Rain and Talladega Nights. We've got a full house. I can't remember the last time we had a full house like this. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Stinger with Gear 906 and Ratchet Rhino. Good match. Nice fighting you again, dude. Man, it's always nice when two melee builds go at it. It's based. I'm glad to see that we're both good with melee. Oh, crap baskets. That's a quad laser shoddy Tetra. If that thing's running a generator like 20B, there's not going to be anybody who's going to be able to properly fight that thing. To my horror, it's a blue generator. It could be 20B for all we know. Gear is doing a good job dodging it. Oh, wait, no. Oh, there you go. Nice trade from Gear Series. And can Rhino pull it off with the quad laser shotties? Because that build already has the potential to be a complete monster. Oh, AA punish from Gear. And it's over. Masterful piloting from Stinger. Not intimidated by the quad laser shoddy threat at all. That is an admirable display of courage there. You know what you're doing. Okay. It'll be over if the Tetra goes into its hover pod. Yeah, it's doing hover pod mode. Yeah, Gear is getting wasted. Laser shoddy domination. This isn't even a fight. This is just a massacre. Good God. That is just wild. I'm glad a lot of people are actually stopping by and joining up. Thank you. Thank you all. I'm glad that you're here. You're contributing to the success of this stream and making it fun and enjoyable. So thank you. That actually means a lot to me, because my engagement over on Twitch was never this good. Never, ever. Look at that punch. Oh, Gear will remember that. And it looks like Rhino remembered too, and went in for the execution. It's over. That thing is a monster. Dear God. That's honestly kind of terrifying. What's this thing? Dual red shifts, Walt. Okay, so it's a coral build. It's like the Coral Speedrunner build that Ricky uses. Kind of. I mean, it looks like it. Okay, looks like it's... Okay, yeah, it's Titan and John Rubicon fighting again. They're running it back. Red Glare, nice 4th of July themed AC. Oh my god. Ratchet Deadlocked, GG. I don't... Welcome, Ratchet Deadlocked. We've got Sleeping Titan. We've got a Battle of the Tanks. I think these two Ravens are going to become fast friends. They're both running tanks. I know that Titan is a tank enjoyer through and through. And now Rubicon is running a tank. They're evenly matched. They're both tanks. But with the coral weaponry that John Rubicon's got access to, this might actually be over before it even starts. The soup missiles for distance. This is coral versus plasma, dude. And then the big explodey bazooka there. This is gonna get wild. Oh, damn. Rubicon might actually get cooked here. Nope. Oh, damn. Rubicon pulled it off by the skin of his teeth. Damn. Now, I know Titan isn't going to take that lying down. He's out for blood after that. Titan is out for blood. And look at that, John Rubicon's already down in AP. Titan's fighting serious now. He says, "You wanna play? Fine. I'll show you how the big tank mains fight." Dual plasma guns. I tell you, that plasma DPS is scary. Oh, and there's John Rubicon going in with the counter. He's pulling it off. He may pull it off. But they're neck and neck. This could be anybody's fight. Damn. Titan turned it around. I know Titan is a dedicated tank main, so he knows how to run a tank. And John Rubicon does more varied builds. This is going to be an even fight. We're going to a tiebreaker. Whoever hits the first is going to hit the hardest. And that's pulse protection. Yeah, John Rubicon's about to get staggered. If he gets staggered again, it might be game over. Oh. Yeah, this is Titan's fight to win. If John Rubicon manages to turn this around, I'm going to be impressed. No, it's Titan. It's Titan. It was close until it wasn't. Titan is probably going to be our undefeated raid boss. We might actually have to give him the raid boss status. Alright, Siege with Jackal. Hopefully I can give Siege a better fight this time if we're actually readying up. Oh no, Titan's readying up with Black Sea Kronos. Alright, so it's me and Siege this time. Hopefully I can get a fight on him. Hopefully. Maybe. I doubt it. Yep, same Wooker LRB missile combo. It's gonna be rough. Because I have not beaten Siege today. I don't think there's anything else I can teach Siege. Bro has gone above and beyond. And I'm proud. The real question is can I keep up? Nope, it's not close. Yeah. Yeah. That was too damn close. There we go. I managed to surprise Siege. I did it. I'm able to keep up with him. I think I'm back in the saddle. Okay, that's wild. I wasn't expecting to be able to take out Siege today. Because he's beaten me several times today. Alright, who is it this time? It's Robot Murloc and Acid Rain. So Acid Rain is one of our newcomers. Who's winning this? Murloc or Acid? Acidic Robot Murloc. That would be a horrifying combination. Alright, there we go. Murloc with Grim. I see Bad Cook, I see a Missile Battery, I see RJ Legs. But this is a Coral build. It's kind of similar to the one that Ricky is running. Different head, but if they have the same skill level, this guy's a D ranker, Acid Rain, I think D rank, and I know Ricky is consistently a top S ranker. Alright. How fast is this going to be over? Because this is all Coral. Maybe Acid Rain's trying out this Coral build. Because I know if this were Ricky, the fight would have already been over. He would have asserted his dominance and basically sped run his victims into the ground. The only guy that I saw beat his Coral Speedrunner build was Gun13 Dale Gribble, another one of my viewers. Dale used to be in the lobby for quite a bit. Be right back, gonna get food, get something good to eat. And I was quite impressed when I was there when I saw Dale take out Ricky. That's actually pretty impressive. So Dale has some serious skill. Dale is insane. In all the good ways. Damn, Acid Rain's half-lived, and Murloc's going for it. He's taking it. He's taking charge. That flamethrower game, man. Oh, Coral and then dodge, not going with the second one, and there you go. Murloc's got the AP lead. He technically doesn't have to engage. He can just run away and kite it out and let it go to the clock. I mean, it's an efficient way to win. It's not going to get you style points, but it's optimal. I mean, this is Armored Core. This isn't Devil May Cry. We're not focusing on the smoking, sexy, stylish combos. We're not prioritizing it. I mean, it is nice to pull off some very sick, stylish combos. So it's always welcome, but it's not necessary. Damn, Murloc dominating. Well fought. Murloc is going hard. That's honestly good to see. Alright, already up. Ace Senpai. Alright, so it's me and Ace Senpai fighting it out for the first time. If I'm right about... Nope, it's Ace Senpai and Ratchet. Ratchet, Rhino. Rhino, huh? That sounds familiar. That Rhino wouldn't happen to be an acronym for Rip Ya a New One, would it? Because I feel like it is. I kind of feel like it is. Okay, so this is a shoddy build. Okay. Haldeman, Zimmerman. Yep, lol. My suspicions were confirmed. Damn, rip ya a new one. Laser shotties on a tetrapod. DSA boss would approve if he saw you rocking that, Ratchet. He would approve. Yeah, laser shotties on Tetra is the way to go, especially with a good gen. And the blue gen that you're running looks to be a good one. I'm gonna have to open up your Rhino and get a look at her. Damn, Ace is just overkill. But that's Rhino for you. It's supposed to be overkill. It's there to rip you a new one. All right, I didn't get to look at it, but let's actually look at it. 20C. Okay, not my first guess. I thought it was 20B. I was expecting 20B, but 20C, yeah, 20C. One letter down from the alphabet. Ooh, it's me and Murloc getting ready to fight it out. All right. Murloc, bring your A game. Way too much EN load for 20B. Ah, okay. So 20C's your next best. No wonder your build's such a damn monster. Show me a good time, Murloc. Show me a good time. Holy hell, it's almost a mirror match. You've got a different head, you've got the Pulse Blade. Not sure what the booster or gen or FCS you're running, and what Moonlight model you're running, but... Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Style points. Alright, so you've got Blood Moon and Pulse Blade. And I've got the full Coral set up. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah! GG's. Nice attempt. I love this setup. Just coral everything. Got wrecked, I know. I unleashed the power of coral. I have no regrets. Deletion protocol. Rhino. Sea King. We got folks readying up left and right. Sea King and Deletion protocol. This match is probably going to go to Titan. I know Titan's track record. His tank builds are downright monstrous. Mm. Alright, so this looks to be a missile tank. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again. Alright, Deletion protocol. It's a Zim laser shoddy Tetra. That's gonna be pretty deadly. Alright, I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Looks like it's Ratchet, Rhino, and, damn, Ace Senpai got nuked. That was over before it even started. Who won the fight between Titan and, Acid? Because I know there was Deletion Protocol, and Titan had a different build. I'm not sure who won that one, because I was away. Alright. I mean, it's on stream, so I can probably rewatch that part of the VOD and find it if I need to. Damn. Ratchet deadlocked with Rhino is not messing around. Taking absolutely no prisoners on this one. Was that really a GG? That looked like a one-sided slaughter. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Looks like it's me and Murloc set to dance again, which is going to be fun. Alright, Murloc, let's have some fun. Yep, you are dead. If I'm right about this, I could be wrong. You might have a trick up your sleeve and you might surprise me. You might actually manage to take me by surprise. Dual electric guns of Moonlight and a missile battery. Walmart. I don't know, that looks pretty sponsored to me. Alright, let's dance. Oh, base Moonlight. Yeah. Sit still. Sit still. Oh, boo! That was cheap. That was so damn cheap. Now I'm salty. Stay down and fight me. No kiting. Let's actually dance, shall we? Actually dance. Dance properly or don't dance at all. Now I'm salty. You've made me salty. Yeah. By power of salt, I vanquish thee. Salt beam, go. I call upon the power of salty iguana. Salt beam, go! I just destroyed a Walmart AC with pure unadulterated salt. Damn. As Takafumi on PC would say, quitters are worse than losers, so always GG for the attempt. Your build is kind of absurd. Ratchet, you think maybe you might want to nerf yourself so that way everyone else stands a chance against you? Because if you're admitting that your build is kind of absurd, you might want to tone it down. GG's, yeah. If you're admitting it's absurd, you might want to nerf yourself a little so the rest of us have a chance. That way we can have fun too. Just saying, you don't have to. You do not have to do that. You don't have to run an underpowered build. You can keep running Rhino and be overpowered. Alright, we've got Titan with Sea King. Sea King looks to be dominant. Although Titan normally is dominant. Maybe. Alright, we've got Acid Rain with a double melee. RC. Nice color scheme. Maybe. Okay, so you're considering it. Alright, time for the plug-in. If you guys are enjoying this show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out some of my other content, and maybe even subscribing. We are at 439 subscribers, so we're getting closer to the goal of 500, which is awesome. So thank you so much for your continued support. It means a lot to me. I would not have gotten this far without you guys, so thank you for deciding that I'm worth your time. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but it would help me out greatly by funding this channel, which will allow me to continue doing live streams like this, as well as make other content for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really enjoy my content, or maybe you really like hanging out with me as a guy, and you want to keep this channel alive for a bit longer, one little tip would go a long way. Right, so Acid Rain just got completely crushed by Titan. Titan's a bit of a melee killer. You're not going to get anywhere against him running melee. He's learned everything he could from me, and he can counter melee builds consistently. Even I struggle against him now. The way he is now, my win-loss ratio against Titan is abysmal. Yeah, it's over. All right. It's Jover. Yeah, it really is. Alright, we've got Murloc and a Senpai readying up. I too have readied up. Who else? Who's dancing? Oh, it's Murloc and Senpai. So this is a missile wheelchair. Okay. Missile wheelchair. And there's Murloc. I see missiles. I see a Moonlight, a Zim. I see RJ legs. This is going to be wild. Damn, Murloc dominating. Yeah, that's Murloc, all right. Hold on, let me try making the noise. Hold on, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Trying to do the Murloc noise from World of Warcraft. I'm cheering you on, Robot Murloc. God damn. And Murloc dominated the wheelchair. That was wild. All right, who's next? Lightweight ACs are way harder to win against than heavyweights. Yeah, I've noticed. I stole this build from Jock of Blades. Ah, okay. Not too shabby. It's Titan and Sea King readying up against me. Either way, I'm dead. Oh no. This is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm dreading this one. Oh boy. Oh crap, I see two Haldeman's, I see the big earshot, I see a laser cannon. It's over. I'm not gonna be able to do anything to this. Oh, it's over. Yeah, I'm screwed. Oh boy. How fast am I about to get wiped? Everything okay on your end? Something wrong? Messed up your build? Alright, I guess... Yeah. You messed up your build. Sorry to hear that. Well, at least this way I stand a chance. At least I'm not gonna get blown up instantly and fodderized. At least I stand a chance this way. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, we ball. Okay, if you're getting serious, then don't expect anything too serious from me. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably about to dog walk me. Yeah. God damn. Yeah. That was close. GG's, yeah, I was not expecting to beat you. So, I surprised myself. Alright, let's change the arena. The refueling base is feeling a little stale. Feels a little stale, so let's change it up to something a little different. Let's put some fresh air out. Murloc, you readying up? Alright, we dance. Alright, Murloc. You've got Heartless, I see your Pulse Blade, I see your Karasawa. Let's dance. You and me. The angle on that, the lighting, the intense green light coming off looks awesome. Yeah, yeah. And got those style points. It's over. Style points. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nice attempt, though. Demon Blade was not with you. I've had Demon Blade used on me a lot, so I'd like to think that I've slowly been learning ways to answer to it. I'd like to think that I've picked up a few things. I might not be able to pull it off myself, but at least I'm getting better at answering. Oh god, it's me and Ratchet. Oh god, I'm about to get wiped. I suck at fighting Tetris, chat. I hate tetrapods. No mercy. Oh god. You're gonna go max disrespect on me. I may as well not even fight then. I may as well just stand there and let you kill me. See? What's the point of me even trying then? There is no point. See, there's no point. There's no point in me trying. Ah! It's pointless. It's stupid of me to even attempt. Stupid. I shouldn't even be attempting. I shouldn't even... No, it wasn't. That wasn't close at all. You dominated. There was no point. And P8 add insult to injury. Why did I even ready up? No, I don't deserve the GGs. If anything, you'd be within your place to shit-talk me. Go ahead, throw a few insults my way. Like, skill issue. If I'm not good enough to beat you, then I don't deserve a GG's. It's as simple as that. I don't deserve it. It's as simple as that. You don't have to be nice to me if you beat me. You don't. You can be as mean as you want. You can be as mean and cutthroat as you want. My take is totally unhinged. I'm just hard on myself. Overly hard on myself. But no harder on myself than what I believe is required. I'm capable of perfection, and I have to achieve it. Anything less is a disservice to you, and everyone else, and myself. My viewers deserve top-tier performance from me. Alright, so I've got Acid Rain. It's a full Missile Rat build. Question, is it only a GG if you win? Only if I'm good enough do I deserve it. If I'm not, then I don't deserve it. So again, you do not have to be nice to me if you beat me. If you outskill me, you do not have to be nice to me. Damn, and Murloc goes in. Again, it's the effort and the attempt that matters most, not winning. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get respect if I get completely destroyed. If people think I'm an easy out, an easy opponent to beat, then there's no reason to respect me. So I need to show you some real skill, show you something real, show you that I'm good enough to give you an actual proper match. I can put in all the effort I want, but if I fall short, then I fall short. And that's on me. And Murloc triumphed. GG's to him. And Acid for trying. But yeah, I'm just overly hard on myself. I admit that much. But I have to be, because if I'm not, then the complacency settles in and I won't... And then let's just say if the complacency settles in, then it'll be even worse, and I wouldn't have any motivation to try at all. So I'd rather be hard on myself and continue to push myself to my limits than be easy on myself and start slacking even more. So I have to be hard on myself. My AC came from getting destroyed back to back. I need the splash damage for fast and nimble ACs like Max Bean. Fair enough. But how are you doing, Nisov? How are you doing? Alright, so it's Titan and Ace Senpai. And Ranked. Yeah, Ranked is definitely merciless. There is no mercy to be had in Ranked whatsoever. Sea King, that tank has been dominating today. Alright. Yeah. Looks like Titan is gonna win this. Titan is downright monstrous when it comes to tank. Yeah, it's over. Titan has dominated. Titan's basically been undefeated today. Alright, already up. Okay, Acid Rain is swapped to Goliath. Oh no, I don't want to fight Titan. Oh, I'm. I dread fighting Titan because my win-loss ratio against him recently has been horrible. Alright. Let's see. Oh crap, bomb flower. Chat, have I told you how much I struggle when it comes to fighting tanks? Oh, yeah, it's over. It's a stat check. It's over. I hate tanks. Yeah, it's over. I couldn't give. I'm sorry. I couldn't give you a good fight. I'm sorry. Good match for you, but not for me. You deserve better. I don't deserve the GGs, Sir Blaze-a-Lot. I wasn't good enough to beat you. You beat me pretty easily, so I don't deserve it. If I'm good enough to give you a real fight, then I'd deserve it. But with how easily you destroyed me, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve any kind of praise for that. Again, you don't have to be nice to me if you beat me. I'll be nice to you even if I win, but you do not have to be nice to me if you beat me. Especially if I don't even give you a real fight. Alright, Murloc's got a double melee with Grim. I see a bazooka, I see missiles, I see round slash and moonlight. Yeah, Murloc, you're probably dead against Titan. Titan kills melees every day. Yeah, how fast is Titan gonna wipe? Yeah, nobody's beating Titan. The only way Titan is going to lose is if he decides to nerf himself to give us a chance. But I'm not going to ask Titan to nerf. No, that would be selfish to ask Titan to nerf. Double melee is extreme hard mode in AC6. Yes, it has high damage, but other builds have way more DPS, range advantage, and also shield counters everything. Yeah. I just need to get good. That's it. And if I can't get good, then you don't have to be nice to me. Either I'm good or I'm not. That's the end of the story. Well thought for both of you, but this is Titan's match to win. It's not even close. Titan is officially king of the arena tonight. To the surprise of nobody, honestly. Well, tanks in general are good. Alright, this might be my first time fighting Ace Senpai tonight. Oh wait, Titan's readying up. He must want me dead. Alright, Ace, you and me. Alright, let's see. How is this gonna shake out? I see Moonlight, I see 2 missiles, I see a Zim. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Get in close. Yeah. And there's the blade combo. It's over. And boom. Charged Os. I got greedy. I tried going in for the style points. GG's, good attempt. Interesting build you've got there. Interesting choice running a Coral Gen on that, by the way. Let me look at that thing closer now that I've split it wide open. Zimmerman, Blood Moon, Soup, MLT10, Alba Alba. And then it's 46X, and HAL 826, BST PO4, Talbot, Aorta, AA. When I run double melee, I get disappointed every time my pulse blade whiffs, usually multiple times, and then I get blown up. Oh, don't worry, I was a lot like you when I was starting out, Ratchet. My double melee skills were horrible. But I kept at it and I got good. I slowly learned the ropes. We've got a newcomer. We have Alto 12881 IB52. Yeah, Pulse Blade is pretty good. It's a good, simple weapon. It goes. It's got versatility to it. And it pairs well with other melees. Like, if you're running... I love using Pulse Blade and Oscillator. They just go. I've noticed. Okay, that's Wraith. I see 2 Atsujins, it's a featherweight build, and dual Huxleys. So this is going to be a lightweight, very kitey build. Pile Bunker is yeah, Pile Bunker's good. Can confirm as a Pile Bunker guy, I love it. It's grim. And Murloc goes in with the lance, and it's over. There you go, Murloc. You're doing good with that build. Normally, I struggle against dual Etsujin kitey builds. Oh wait, there's the struggle boss that I know of. The chase me, tee-hee-hee. Oh wait, hold on, it might be over. Nope. Narrow miss. Shakta Acid Rain is going with Firmeza and not Noctriher. Noctriher is better for the dodginess. Oh, it's over. Good attempt for Acid Rain. GG's to Murloc. Alright, assembly. I got Pulse Blade, and yeah, you could be better with Bunk, but you do love it. Yeah, Bunker's fun. Alright, so I'm up against the newcomer, Alto. Me and the newcomer. Show me what you can do. Light Glint, is that a cosplay build? Alright, Titan tagged out. Thank you for stopping by, Titan. I wish we could have given you some better matches. But you're a good tank player. Alright, alright. So, who is my opponent? Because I know it's Alto, but what's the build? Ooh. Show me what you've got, newcomer. Alright, it's the kitey build, clearly. Etsujins and Javelin Alphas. Really? Okay. You don't see a lot of kitey builds running that. Boom! Tears. Okay, you got tears. And Zim. Zim strafe for the win. Good attempt. Interesting builds you've got there. Alright. Okay, and that's Tears, and gonna go for the punish of the Jav Alphas, and Zip. GG's, nice attempt. Again, interesting kite build you've got there of the dual Atsujins. And the dual Javelin Alphas. That's actually a unique combination you got there. Okay, you've got Noctriher core and arms, Firmeza legs, Melender Sea Free head, Ocellus Gill's Ming Tang, so you're trying to do elevator kiting. Atsujin's Javelin Alpha, Terminal Armor. Interesting build. Good night, guys. Gotta get up early for work in the morning. Thanks for the fun matches. See you later, Ratchet. Good matches as always. I just wish I could have given you a few closer matches. You deserve some good, high-quality matches, after all. You got one more? Alright, Murloc. If you and I are dancing, then let's do it. Hola. Welcome, Comet. Welcome, welcome. Hey. Alright, so it's Murloc and Ace Senpai. They're finishing off. This is Murloc's last match. He's going up against Ace Senpai. How are you doing, Comet? How are you doing? Having a good day so far? Good to hear that you're doing good. Alright, so it's Moonlight. I think those are I think that's one of the laser drone thingies. Just got back home. How about you? Yeah, doing good. Having some decent matches. Having a good day. I've had my coffee. All in all, having a good time. Welcome back, D-Cross, after a bit. Yeah, those are the little laser assassin drones. They flank the target and blast them. And that's the other laser drone, and there you go. Okay. Can Murloc pull it off, or will Ace Senpai dominate? Got 5 guys. I've heard of it, and I've never had it. Oh, and Senpai has been debunked. It's never too late for you to join. So join on up, man. Join on up. Alright, Murloc. Is good, okay. Alright, who's gonna come out on top? Because I know Murloc's got some good builds. He's a solid contender. Skate on in with the Pulse Blade. Zim. Missed that charged bunk. You gotta use it for a stagger punish, buddy. That's your best bet. Stagger punish. Oh, Murloc, you're getting hit hard. Ooh, okay. The Ace Senpai got a kill. Alright, so we're back with Senpai's POV. I never commented, but that's a nice light gold color scheme you got there. Looks good. Boom. There's the pulse, and oh, missed chance for the stagger punish with that charged bunk. If Murloc had landed that, it would have been over. Oh, AA whiffed. It's GG's. Senpai might be able to win this. I mean, Senpai's got the lead. Unless Murloc is able to lock in and handle business. But with that HP pool dwindling fast, Murloc's running out of time to seal the deal. He's gonna have to lock in. Oh, Murloc got destroyed. GG's. Good attempt for you, Murloc. GG's for Ace Senpai getting that kill. That's good. Alright. Fullbringer is in. Alright, so Murloc, you're heading out. In which case, good to see you here after what felt like an eternity. Good seeing you, man. Alright, we've got Alto and a skeleton. Asset went with White Glint. Ace Senpai has readied up. Not sure who's fighting who. See ya, Murloc. Are you gonna be tagging in next Thursday? Figured I'd ask, see if it's good. See if I can expect you to show up, if I'll be expecting you. Dual Woogers and dual missiles. Unfortunately not, you work late. Understandable. Alright, just thought I'd ask. Thank you for answering. And hey, thanks for stopping by. It's been too long since our last dance. You had off. Yeah, that is luck. That is actually a lot of good luck. Alright, nice counter on Skeleton. Have a great rest of the stream. Oh, you know I will. I'm gonna try and pull out all the stops and bring my best performance for my viewers. They deserve nothing less, after all. You're open. Nice try, buddy. Almost. You just... GG's, but I was not expecting you to throw yourself into the meat grinder. 20D, okay. Alright. I respect your attempt. And it was a little risky, though. We've got Fullbringer, we've got Senpai, and... Alright, Alto tagged out. Thank you for stopping by, Alto. GG's. Good effort. So it's Fullbringer and Ace Senpai. Ace Senpai just got done doing a surprise upset by beating Murloc. So Ace Senpai is going to be someone to keep an eye on. Ooh, Fullbringer's going double melee, Pulse Blade, Zim, Moonlight. Looking good. Ooh, Pulse Blade. Which Moonlight model is that? Ooh, dual Blood Moons. Ooh, Fullbringer's going hard. And Ace Senpai is almost... Oh, nuked by the Assault Armor. Did you see the video posted to you about a mix that makes the GOG quest? I don't understand. Did autocorrect butcher your sentence, man? You might want to retype that. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. Well, okay, yeah, so autocorrect's butchering you. Damn it, autocorrect! Alright, so Ace is going in. Fullbringer. This is neck and neck. You know, that lightweight double melee AC Fullbringer's used. Oh, damn! AA trade and Fullbringer's down, which goes to tiebreaker. Ace Senpai is proven to be a serious contender in these past two matches, counting this one. Beat Murloc. Actually did it. Yeah, and now going the tiebreaker against Fullbringer. This is going to be wild. Ace Senpai, you are somebody to keep an eye on. Okay, a mod that makes the GOG... Oh, no. Really? That makes the GOG quest of 2 GOGs in a quest. 2 GOG Mazioses? Wait. I saw a Was it by Monster Slayer Squad? Because I saw a vid by them that said, is this double GOG Mazios quest impossible? Double trouble. Okay, yeah, I've been meaning to watch that one. Okay. Well, that's over. Titan is tagged back in, John Rubicon is tagged back in, and, oh damn! Long time no see, Gun 13 Dale Gribble. Long time no see. Oh, me and Acid Rain fighting. Alto's tagged back in. Alright, we've got a full house once again. Wild. That's downright insane. Alright, me and Acid Rain fighting. Alright, Acid Rain, show me what you can do. Alright, White Glint. Have time to stop by for a bit. Long time no talk. Yeah, man. Welcome back. Hope you've been in good health. Yes, I have been. I've been pretty busy. Doing Monster Hunter Wilds, because Title Update 4 is here in its peak. Recently did a Blender animation that I released. So, yeah. Yeah. Boom! Strafe in, dodge, dodge. Style point. Yep. Did a little Blender animation to celebrate the 4th anniversary for the release of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. So, which, the 16th was the same day that GOG Mazios got added, so the 16th was an eventful day to say the least. Alright, looks like history repeats itself. Didn't go in for the style point on that one. But here you go. There's the red blade. It's done. GG's. Good attempt, Acid Rain. Interesting take on White Glint there. Alright, that's White Glint. Yeah, okay. Interesting build. Nice cosplay build you got there. Looks good. How's everything been on your end, Dale? I know it's been a bit. Alright. You know what? Let's go Swordy Spectate, because it has been too long. It's been too damn long. Let's dance. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's the least I could do. Let's give chat one hell of a show. Yeah, immediate ready, everything. Yeah. And of course, I set us to alpha and beta so that we get to fight, because it's been too damn long. Yeah, you feel I can tell you feel the same. Alright, let's give them one hell of a show. A new tank. Oh man, you know I struggle against the tanks, man. So you're gonna make me work for it. Alright. I'd expect nothing less. Zim, Jav Alpha, Songbirds. Nerfed Songbirds got nerfed. You don't see them much anymore. Yeah! Just as powerful as ever. Yeah, I'm not winning this. Damn, dude. That tank just made short work of me. Then again, I struggle against tanks in general. Yeah, you're as devastating as ever. I will admit that I may have fallen off a bit as a melee player. Yeah! Come on, Blondie. I'm still in this. I can still fight. Tiebreaker forced. Yeah, very cool tank. Hey, I'm good enough to force a tiebreaker. Can I bring it home? Can I do it? Is the Blondie capable? And slide over that. Yeah. Okay, stay back. Use the cover. Use the cover. 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 You know what? Run. That's what all the Toku Robo players do. They run. They just run for it. Yeah, it's over. It's over. I tried my best. Sorry. More is expected of me. Good fight, I know, but I should have been able to do better. I slacked at the end. And yeah, that's just me being hard on myself. But if I'm not hard on myself, then complacency settles in, and I have no reason to push myself. I'm hard on myself because I'm capable of a good performance. Yeah, it was a close match. I was at least good enough to force a tiebreaker. Yeah, a very mobile tank. I've noticed, it's kind of like what Sleeping Titan has been using. Because Titan has good mobile tanks, and two of you should fight. You just got it of it, but if GOG armor is going to be the new meta all the time, yeah, you'd be making other builds for nothing if GOG is going to be the new meta. And you can still run other builds for fun, because people do run suboptimal builds for their own enjoyment. I run the Bale Shadowbringer. Using tanks, I'm down. Well, I'm still running double melee. Not everybody doesn't have to go full tank mode. I struggle against tanks. Don't put me through more pain than what it's worth. Yeah, I respect it. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, because Titan here has some pretty monstrous tanks. He is a tank main. We won't over-tank you. Thank you! Okay, fine, we won't over-tank you. Yes, yeah, I struggle against tanks enough as is. I mean, you guys technically don't have to. You can run tank if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, you don't have to treat me with kid gloves. Because then that would just speak volumes about me. That would kind of paint me as a pathetic melee player if you guys have to run kid gloves against me. That'd make it. So if I'm not good enough to beat you with a tank, then I'm not good enough. That's all there is to it. Fullbringer has survived against Titan. Oh, no, it's over. Never mind, forget I said anything. It's over. Yeah, Titan dominated. How else are you meant to get better? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing this lobby to have fun. I couldn't... Skill isn't my dominant focus, but I still should be capable of giving you an actual serious match. So I guess it's trying to find a balance between fun and skill. I still have the ranked mindset. I still have my ranked brain on. Damn! Fullbringer might be able to force a tiebreaker against Titan. I mean, it would be impressive, but... Well, no, if you're doing Gogmazios, then do it. Because Gogmazios is going to be the new big meta that everyone's going to be using. So keep running the Gogmazios quest. Good attempt, but this was Titan's fight to win. So you're not wasting your time if you're doing Gogmazios over and over again. Because the Gogma Artian weapons are going to be the new meta. The writing is on the wall. The Gogma weapons are here. They're going to be the new overpowered weapons. Same with Gogmazios armor. So if you run full Gogma stuff, then you're set. And technically, it's not all for nothing. You're still fleshing out your equipment collection, aren't you? So I'm not wasting my time collecting weapons, even though I'm not going to use them. They're still going to flesh out my collection. Damn, everyone's readying up. Gold Beef, Bomb Flower, Sea King, Fortress, Bellator, Deletion Protocol. No, I'm talking about the day runs and WX, Axe, or whatever the name is. Okay. Oh, Ray Dow, Oof, Duna. I mean, you can still fight them if you want to get the collection. And it'll help train you up as a hunter anyway, so you're not wasting your time. But you can always fight the monsters for fun. Is everyone tank now? I hope not. I mean, again, I did tell you guys that you don't have to treat me with kid gloves, and that if you want to run tank, I'm not going to stop you, but dear lord, I do not like fighting tanks because of how badly I struggle against them. I would like to put in a request for everybody to run melee, but that would be a pretty selfish request from me. And I don't expect anybody to honor that. Because again, I'm basically asking you to use a build that I want you to use, instead of the build that you like to use. That would be selfish as hell. So I'm not going to ask you guys to run double melee for my sake. Even though I really love fighting double melees. So I'm not going to make that request. That would be wrong of me. Damn. Ace Senpai just got laid flat by that tank. So I guess I might have to run tank in order to keep up. Yep, I may have to run tank. I would if I had the game. Yeah, but even then, you don't have to run double melee for my sake. That would be selfish. Keep using double melee, but I'm outclassed against these tanks. If I run double melee, my track record of double melee versus tank is not good. Oh, you're just using your tank to go against Dale? Okay. Well, if you want, I can match you two. I could match you two up and have you two fight it out if you want, Comet. So if you want that, I can give you guys that fight. Yeah, that's Fortress, that's your boat. So if you want, I can give you guys that fight. Alright, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. John and Acid are readying up. Titan's readying up. I also want to test out a different Tread Knight. Okay. We're gonna have to talk it out and plan something out, okay? Alright, we're gonna have to have a discussion on the game plan then. So that way I know who to match against who. Alright, Ace Senpai is tagged out. See you later, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna keep this lobby going for... Alright, so type in the chat what you guys want. Let me know who wants to fight who. So that way I can ready... And what builds you want to run, so that way I can match you guys up accordingly and set up the appropriate sorties. Because I want to help make this more enjoyable for you guys. So if there... You recently redid Knight 8 Warlord, so you're down to fight Comet. Alright, so Dale and Comet are going to be fighting... So it's going to be Knight 8 Warlord, and Comet's going to be fighting with Fortress. Alright, so I'll be readying you guys up after this. Alright. So the intention is clear. As it has been written, so it shall be. You only have one type of tank. Yep, and it's a boat. So we've got Deletion Protocol, Acid Rain, dominating John Rubicon's Bellator. Both of them have expansion, and oh, Deletion Protocol's going in. Dual Zims, dual laser shotties, it's over. Now, John Rubicon could turn this around. There is some potential for him to turn this around. It's not over until, oh, what in the net code was that? That was some wild net code. Alright, Deletion Protocol, you're up. Yeah, John got lagged and hit with Deletion Protocol. It's over. He might be able to turn this around, though, because he's got that shield, he's got a Pulse Blade, he's got buffed Ludlow. Ludlow buff is still active, right? Because I know in a previous update patch, the Ludlow got buffed. Yeah, it's not over till the cat lady sings. Yeah. Alright. Bellator and John Rubicon versus Acid Rain and Deletion Protocol. I think this might be Acid Rain's fight to win with the dual Zims. And, of course, the laser shotties. Yeah, Rubicon had... Oh. Yeah, no, it's over. Alright, so Comet and Dale are going to be fighting it out, and they're both going to be running their tanks. I'm going to... Any specific map you two want to fight on? Is there a specific map you two want? So we're going to go into the sortie settings. We're going to go Beta and Alpha. Anyone? Okay, anything works. Alright. Knight 8 Warlord, yeah, good tank there. And, of course, Fortress, wait, RQ? Donut map. Well, I was... Chariot wants to fight. Okay. Chariot? Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you two fight first, because I know Fullbringer wants to fight you. So, Dale, you get to fight, Chariot. So, John Rubicon, you guys get to fight afterward, okay? So, Dale, you're getting a double feature, alright? Does that sound good to everybody, or do you want to fight, or do you and John Rubicon want to fight right now? Alright, well, let me know in chat. What are we doing here? Are we doing Fullbringer versus Dale Gribble first, or Dale Gribble versus John Rubicon? What are we doing here? It'll help me to know what we're doing. Because, alright, you're willing to wait? Alright, Sortie spectate, then let's do it. Alright, John Rubicon, Alpha Beta. Alright, you can do Fullbringer first? Alright, so if you're doing Fullbringer first, then let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Fortress, Dale, you're down. You're going in. Doro Mind, Inc., Corpse Piler Mark II. We've got another newcomer. Well, you're gonna have to get in the line, Doro Mind. It's Fullbringer and Gun 13 Dale Gribble going at it. We've got Fortress and Knight 8 Warlord. Yeah. The two of you are doing it, and then Dale and John Rubicon are gonna fight, because it's been a bit. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this host thing. Because I do want to make this enjoyable for everybody. Everybody gets something to fight. Everybody gets... Yeah, I want everybody to get the kind of fights that they want to get. Alright, so we've got Fortress. Dual Javelin Alphas and what looks like dual Facons. Very durable build there. Gun 13 Dale Gribble, Knight 8 Warlord. Coral Rifle, miniguns, missiles. Alright, we're on Fullbringer's POV for this. Who's going in first? I'd say that the boat has the air superiority here, so Dale is really going to have to manage that EN, trying to fly against Fullbringer. Oh, Warlord's getting wrecked. Already half-lifed. Oh, wait, no. Warlord's getting... Oh, damn. Dale's racking up the stagger. He's going in. Go big or go home. The chips are down. Who's winning it? I'd say that the coral weapon on Dale is our X factor here, because I know that coral weapons can actually bypass defense, so that coral rifle's the X factor. I know where the bulk of your damage is coming from, and it's that coral rifle. Which is perfectly understandable. It's got the firepower to take care of business. Man, Warlord's going hard. This is wild. Dale, you mad lad. You're taking care of business. Oh, saving the PA for when you needed it. Exemplary piloting. It's over. Save the charged coral rifle for that stylish finish. There you go. Gun 13, Dale Gribble. The man, the myth, the mad lad. He took care of business. GG's, well fought, both of you. Exemplary piloting. So we're going to go Sortie Spectate, we're going to go Reserve, and we're going to go Alpha. There you go. So now Dale and John Rubicon get to fight it out next. That good to everybody? Make sure you pick the builds that you want to use for this, if there's any specific build that you want to use for this fight. Alright, good match, and nice AC, and of course, nice emblem. Alright, so you two get to fight it out. And of course, You're welcome. I'm glad I got to match you two together. Yeah. I'm trying my best to, you know, be a good host. Make sure everybody gets the fights in that they want to get. Chariot and I will try and give you a show, yeah. Oh, I'm counting on it. The two of you are going to throw on a good show. It's going to be good. I know what the two of you are capable of. You're good. Knight 8 Warlord and Fighting Lady. Would like to try your flame saw build when you play. All right, man. But don't expect me to go easy on you. You know I'm going to have to hold nothing back against you. Anything less would be a disservice. So I'm going to have to go all out and show you the full breadth of my capabilities. That's just good taste. Fighting Lady. Bazooka, rifle. Right, this is going to be interesting. So we've got tanks and boats fighting again. It's kind of like the previous match between Comet and Dale. Songbird. Okay, a songbird. Songbird, linear rifle. It looks like the Curtis and a bazooka. I mean, they've both got the stat density, so this is going to come down. But Dale has that coral rifle, so that coral rifle is really going to mess somebody up. And look at that, Rubicon's already half-lifed and the PA is gone. Dale, you're a force of nature. Never forget that. Remind me to never piss you off. Might say this... Yeah, soon on Christmas, and you meant to say anyone want to try it with you? Well, I'll try it with you. So I've already volunteered. I already volunteered. And of course I've stated that I have no intention of holding back against you. Because if I did, that would be a disservice. So I'll be fighting you with everything in my toolkit. Yep, I know you'd do the same for me. So bring your A game, man. I'll be waiting for you with open arms and blades at the ready. Damn, Dale, you just ran circles around John. This build is a monster. That's a good build. Holy hell. All right. Anybody got any other fight requests they want to do? Okay, be right back. Any fight requests? Let me know in the chat. Good match. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on chat, see who wants to ready up. Because what's this one? Corpse Piler? Oh, that's a kite build. Alright, well fought to John Rubicon and Gun 13 Dale Gribble, but Dale Gribble asserted his dominance again. So, masterful piloting and very scary build you got there. I may have to swap over to my Redshift oscillator combination in order to do something. I'm not sure who I'm getting matched. Oh. Okay. It's me and Titan. I'm screwed. Warlord was a work in progress for a long time. I'm not beating Titan. It's over. I don't even know why I'm gonna attempt this. Yeah, you finally refined it. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. This is a suicide mission. VP-20S of all things. That's wild. Well, you clearly made it work. Alright, don't hold your breath. I'm not gonna win this. And if I do, I'm gonna be surprised. It's over. Yeah, I'm already half-lifed. It's over. Nah, it's over. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time trying to fight Titan. I can't beat him. This is an exercise in futility. He's just straight up better than me. He knows. I can't surprise him. He knows all my tricks. Me even trying to fight him is pointless. It's not even close. Yeah, it's over. It was pointless. Mordred spends a lot of time focusing on dodging, unlike me. I can't beat him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Titan. You deserve a much better opponent than me. Someone like Searchby. Or maybe Loyal Bones. They're way better than me. Oh, I did... Nah. Not a good match for me. Good match for Titan, though, as normal. For me, that was just a horrible performance. He was praising you too during this fight. Yeah, I couldn't show him anything. I'm sorry. I have to be hard on myself. I'm capable of perfection, and I have to achieve it. Anything else would be a disservice. If I'm not hard on myself, then complacency sets in, and I have no reason to try at all. So I have to be hard on myself. I'm currently nothing to Titan at this point. I've yet to give him a good match. And if I can't do that, then I'm just wasting his time. At this rate, the only way I'm beating Titan is if he purposefully nerfs himself to give me a chance. If he puts the kitty gloves on and goes easy on me. But that's not gonna happen. If I put in that request, that would be selfish as hell. New guy is up. Yep, I noticed. And he's running a build called Tank. So I think I know what this is gonna entail. A tank build. Yeah, but you don't have to, Blaster. That would be selfish, and it would make me look like an even lower caliber player. Damn, even Acid Rain is tanking up. God damn it, when did this turn into a tank lobby? You don't mind playing something else, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't have to nerf yourself for a weakling like me. Either I get with it or I get gone. That's how it works in competitive. That's how it works in ranked. That's how it works in tournaments. You either get with it and get good and put on a good show, or you're out of here. Only the best of the best compete. That's how it works in tournaments. The best of the best fight it out. Either you're able to put up a fight, or you're not. Get good or don't. So you don't have to treat me with kid gloves. If I'm not good enough to beat you with your tank, then I'm just not good enough, and that's all there is to it. You don't have to be nice to me. Yeah, everybody's running tanks but me, so I kind of feel out of place here. I'd put in a request for everybody to double melee up, but again, that would be selfish of me. You don't have to conform to what I want you to run. Me asking you to run a specific build just for me would be selfish and wrong. So, I think I might have to run tank in order to stand a chance. Even though I'm a double melee guy. Yeah, this is clearly a tank lobby. I'm in the wrong lobby. Damn. Yeah, these tanks are dominating. Wait, how many tanks are currently in here? 1. 2. 3. Okay, that's a power baka by the looks of it, almost. Okay, that's a kite. That's another kite. And that's another tank. I'm gonna ready up, but, Alright, so it's Bomb Flower and Point Break. Alright, I know this is gonna sound selfish as hell, but... could we get some double melee on double melee matches here? Switch it up, no more, kind of put the tanks away and bust out some double melee stuff? You have no reason to honor this request. And I realize how selfish I sound by asking you guys to run a build that's different than what you normally run. If you like running tank, and I'm asking you to run double melee, you have no reason to honor this request. But I think it would be nice. I want to try and have some fun here. We got you after this match. Okay, so 2 people are honoring the request. Thank you. I did not expect you guys to honor this request. You do not have to. This is not a requirement. This is a simple little request. And I would completely understand if you're going to keep running tank. Because if you like running tank, then you like running tank. I'm not going to stop you from running a tank build if you like running tank builds. It's on me if I can't beat tank with double melee, after all. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Chariot offered? Oh, okay, I'll take you guys up. If you guys are willing to double melee for my sake, then thank you. I know it's a selfish as hell request, because I'm asking you guys to conform to what I want, which is double melee on double melee when you guys like running builds that aren't melee, but thank you. Okay, maybe I shouldn't... Maybe I should be less afraid of putting out requests. Because if you guys are actually willing to accept the request, then thank you. Yeah, maybe I should be more open to putting out requests of my own. Get my thoughts out in the open. Because I've said it before on my older streams, but I enjoy double melee on double melee most of all. It's the only fight that gives me a real adrenaline surge, something that makes me feel truly alive. I don't get it from anything else. I don't get it from tanks, I don't get it from kites, I don't get it from dual Zims, I don't get it from Toku Robo, or Power Baka, or Lamb Kite, or Missile Rat, or Blue Lamb, or Power Crab, or anything else. And as a result, I've admittedly am addicted to chasing that adrenaline surge. I'm kind of chasing that high. That dual Wurger from Point Break is kind of deadly, I will admit. I'm not used to seeing a tank get shredded that quickly by a lightweight. That is a featherweight build shredding a tank, folks. That is wild. Okay, I was not expecting a featherweight to shred tank. Wild. Yeah, you can make a request when you play. I'll do my best to honor it. Okay, that's what I expected, a tank dominating. Alright, so, apparently I've actually got some matches queued. So apparently, Chariot, John Rubicon wants to do a double melee on double melee with me, of all people. I'm flattered, so thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's do it then. Double melee on double melee. A double melee match with me. Alright, let's do it then. I'll try and give you a good match or two. You've been experimenting with double laser shotties like that for a while. You'll fight me next. Thank you guys. Thank you. I wasn't expecting you guys to honor this request, because I know you guys like running different builds that aren't double melee. So, I wasn't expecting. So thank you. Thank you for being nice enough to honor my request. Shoot, John miscommunicated to me. He's doing single melee. Okay, single melee. Hey, man. Alright, you'll do one? Okay. Hey, thanks, guys. I'm glad that you guys decided to do that for me. Alright, I'll be sure to not disappoint you guys. Because if you're willing to, yeah. If you're willing to do this for me, then thank you. Then I have to bring my A game. Yeah! Okay, that's good. Yeah. Got that kick. Flash of red. There you go. Punish right then and there. You can run a completely different frame. As long as it's 2 melee weapons on your left side, that technically counts as double melee. I only run this one because it's close to being competitively viable. Every time I open a charged oscillator, I get wrecked. I've noticed. I threw a match then and there. Damn. Yeah! I was not expecting a combo like that. GG's, well fought. Good single melee shield build. Alright, so, Dale's volunteering, Comet's volunteering, Chariot sends us praise. Thank you, I tried my best. Good match. I know, I'm trying my best. Alright, so Beta, Reserve. Alright. Who's going next? Alright, let me know in the chat. Who wants to double melee me next? You'll go next? Alright. Beta, and let's dance. Alright, Blaster, you're running double melee. I mean, if you are, then thank you. I know you like your tanks. I know you like your tanks, so I don't expect you to melee if you really don't want to. I'm surprised people are actually willing to double melee against me. I'm honestly surprised. I never imagined that this would happen. Thank you guys. I may have finally found a place where I can melee to my heart's content and get the adrenaline surge that I've been hungering for a long time. Because ranked left me high and dry. I know the meta dominates ranked. There's Zim Shield, Toku Robo, Blue Lamb, and so many others. Alright, so it's a double melee wheelchair. Alright, Whip and Lance. Wild, dude, wild. A melee wheelchair. That's creative, dude. Alright, let's dance. Yeah! 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 Nice try. And there's the flash of red. Oh. I'm happy. You guys have made me happy. You didn't have to honor my request, but thank you. Yeah! Alright, let's go in blood red. Oh, damn, nice melee combo. Getting stylish with it. Red sweep, we're probably going to a tiebreaker. Damn, the red shift managed to hit. That's wild. GG's, thank you for the match, and thank you for being nice enough to melee on melee me. Thank you. And very creative melee wheelchair. That's wild. You meant to charge the Lance. Alright, so Titan, you're next. Going with the bulky double melee. Okay. Alright, I'll try and do my best. Messed up, it's fine. I can give you another match later on if you want to. Alright, readying up. Oh wait, no. Link is still in match. Sir Blazelot is still registering as in match. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Waiting on Blaze, I know. Blaze mentioned earlier about going to get some coral. There he is, apparently, yeah. Alright, me and Titan. I hope I can give you a good match, and thank you for being willing to go melee on melee with me. I know you love your tank builds. Yeah, bro's going for it. That coral's gonna mess him up, man. Yeah, you can go after Blaster Comet. Let's do it. I'll try and give you guys some good matches, especially since you guys were actually willing to go melee on melee. Now I really have to pull out all the stops, even more than I normally do. You guys deserve some high-end matches. I've got that sparkle back in my eyes. I can feel it. Activating the blades. This is going to be a melee tank. Deft charge. You challenged me to a brawl, Blaze-a-Lot. Now, when you say brawl, do you mean like double melee on double melee? Because I can do that. Yeah! Melee, melee! There we go, and for the style points, do that slow walk. Fisticuffs, huh? Alright, I'll give you a proper fist fight then. Oh, yep, animate round slash. Bro's got it going on. Damn, cool. Damn. Okay. That's kind of wild. Oh crap, getting overloaded. Okay, go in with the blades, and there you go. GG's, thank you for the match! Alright, so Comet's gonna go next, and then Sir Blaze-a-Lot afterwards, and I will oblige the Fisticuffs match against Blaze-a-Lot. This is fun! Thank you! Okay, let's go Swordy Spectate. You're gonna go Reserve. Alright, Comet, Fullbringer. Alright, let's go. Point Break. Thanks, guys. Thanks again. Alright, so then it will be me and Link with Courage after that, and then it'll be a Fisticuffs match. We can do a couple more matches before I call it for tonight, alright? Like 2, maybe 3 matches tops, okay? Does that sound good to everybody? Yeah, I hope that sounds good to everyone. Anyone want to do an all-fist lobby? We could do it after. I mean, I could do... I'm not sure, because I love my double melee stuff. I love the flashy, wacky, woohoo anime sword fights. Damn, is that a Wooker on there? Okay. Damn, you're going triple melee. You understood the assignment, but you want to get ambitious with it. Okay, 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 ah! That was close! Mordred is finishing up for tonight. He wished all attendees good health. Good health to you too, Mordred. Thank you for the match. Hear me out. Melee teams? Okay, melee teams, okay. That actually sounds pretty interesting. And charged oscillator in the face. Alright, you're not sold on Pure Fists for tonight. Want to showcase some other stuff. GG's, thank you for the match, man. Yeah, I like sticking to my double melee, so, Blaze, I will indulge you in your, fisticuffs request. I will indulge you. Yeah, melee-focused teams. I think maybe we do that next Thursday. Yeah, that actually sounds good. So, reserve, and there you are. Beta, and let's change rules. Let's go with a different map, something a little different. Let's go Watch Point Delta B, another one I really like. Now, we are gonna ready up. Alright, Blaze-a-Lot. You wanted this fisticuff session, you'll get it. This is fun! Like, holy hell! I'm happy. You guys are making me happy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. None of you had to do this for me, but you actually did so. You were willing to do it. Thank you. Words can't describe how glad I am that you're willing to do this. I have hungered for melee-on-melee combat for a long time, but I struggled to find it in ranked. So thank you. Thank you so much. Oh man, this is an almost mirror match as is. Hell, we could do melee on melee with blades, but if you want to go fisticuffs, then let's do it. Damn, okay. This is gonna come down to who has better stat density. Yeah. Okay, you might actually, yeah. This is gonna be crazy. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Yeah, I'm not too good with Pure Fists, admittedly. I do prefer the flashy sword fights myself. And the punchy mode is okay, but when the swords get going, that's way more exciting and stylish to me. So I will indulge your melee or your fisticuffs request, but after this, I'm back to being double melee for real. Alright, so this is gonna be a one-time gig. Yeah. You want Rock'em Sock'em Robots? I'll give them to ya. Boom! I have a retort! Boom! Alright. And fair and square, we're doing it. Yeah. Come on, my stylish red machine should be able to beat you. Yeah. I got the style points. Okay, here we go. Punch, punch. Punch! Punch! Okay, yeah, I'm not beating you in a fisticuffs match. Yeah. Okay, that's luck. I got lucky. I managed to get a lucky win. That was close. Thank you for the match. I'm glad I was able to give you a close fight. Woo! Okay, that was honestly pretty good. Yeah, I made an unexpected comeback there. Alright, so. Yeah, great match, thank you. Alright. Alright. That you want a sortie? Okay. Like, you want me and you, Doro Mind? If you want us to fight, then let's do it. If you want it to be you versus me, then let's do it. Don't expect anything too impressive from me, though. GG, man. Yeah, thank you. Hey, man, you put up one hell of a fight. That was honestly close. Metal Wolf Chaos. I try my best. That was honestly pretty good, but from here on out, I'm back to my double melee self. So blades are gonna flash, and armor is gonna be cut wide open. I'm back to being the wacky woohoo swordsman. I see Dagger, Pulse Blade, and Karasawa. Damn, okay. You mean business. Alright, let's go in. You know, dual coral blades seem to be working really well for me. I used to go with the Pulse Blade and Oscillator, or maybe the Dagger and Oscillator, but a Redshift Oscillator seems to be doing well. Okay, GG's. Very close match. Interesting AC you got there. Now that I cut it open, I'm gonna take a look at its insides. What makes it tick? VP20D, Talbot, Flugel. Yeah, Flugel's a good one. Then it's Orbit. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. Very impressive. I try my best. I'm one of those blade lunatics. Alright, this is gonna be my last match, so if anybody wants to fight me, please let me know. Because it's getting late and I'm gonna need some dinner in my gut. Anybody? Anybody want this last dance? Yes, Dale, you and me. Last dance. We are dancing it out. You haven't seen you in a hot minute. Yeah, let's... Yes! Actually, okay, it'll be me and Dale, and then me and John Rubicon. You know what? Because it's been a hot minute since either of us have seen each other, so you know what? Yes. We'll close it out the way it needs to be closed out. Belligerent Misery. Sounds good. Yeah, it's been good. Chariot wants on that SmackDown. All right, so John Rubicon will fight. You're gonna go. All right, see ya, Sir Blaze-a-Lot. Thanks for being here as always. So it's gonna be me and Dale, and then it'll be me and John Rubicon. We're closing it out. Now, all right. I am tempted to put a link in the chat. It's one of my Blender animations that I did. I did it for the anniversary of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Not if you guys want to check it out, you can, because I did put some decent work in on it. Cringe warning, though. There is audio of me singing, so consider yourselves warned. You have been warned. Very cringe. Very cringe, but yeah. I can be pretty cringy. But nice chainsaw on belligerent misery. This is gonna be wild. Bang! Yeah, I'll give you a round, Comet. Alright, so we're gonna be doing free matches then. Yeah. Love this Blade game. But yeah, let me know what you guys think of the Blender animation that I did. I know it's kind of cringe, but I was aiming for cute and wholesome. But yeah, it's good. There is definitely going to be some cringe to it. Oh, damn, Chainsaw Punish. I fell right into your trap like a silly blondie. Yeah! Can't read chat right now. I'm in the middle of a fight. And there you go, Helm Splitter. You brought your Guardians of the Galaxy shop and you don't have the parts to replace it. You'll just try to upgrade or rebrand it. All right. Your ship. Okay. Good match. Thanks, man. All right, so John Rubicon, you're my next opponent. Let's dance. Change to reserve, change to beta, ready up. Good match. But yeah, if you guys, yeah, you'll wrap up with that too. All right, thank you. Thank you guys for stopping by, and for those of you who are new here, it might please you to know that if you're enjoying this, I do this every Thursday. I call it Throwdown Thursday. It's been a tradition of mine ever since my days of streaming over on Twitch. Take care, you do the same, Dale, and thank you for stopping by. It's been a long time. I missed you. I really did. It has not been the same without you. So thank you so much. Take care, man, and we really gotta do this again. Oh. It was, me to, okay, so it was a ship, so it sucks that it broke, yeah. Nice meeting you, have a nice time, yeah. Lego, okay. Oh man, Coral Oscillator, Walt Rifle, showtime! Yeah, it is showtime. Gamer greeting, let's go. Berserk Blondie. Oh man, you just cut me in half, John. That was brutal. I almost had you. I almost had you. Adrenaline rush. Have a nice time where, yeah. Damn! Basically went in for a coral kiss there. There you go, tables have turned, we're on a tiebreaker. I dominated this phase. The blondie is going berserk. Can you keep up? Come on now, let's push it past the red line. Ooh, okay, that's the stuff. Not holding anything back. Good, good. Good. Okay, that was a good match. Thank you, man. I got way too sloppy on that. You put me in my place. Got a little too eager. Alright, so Comet, you and me are going to be finishing this one out. Alright, this last dance goes to us. And only us. Swordy Spectate, Fullbringer, Beta. Oh, that's right. Swordy Spectate, let's go. Reserve. It's time for us to do this last dance. You and me. Point Break, Fullbringer, and Optimizer on my end. We're dancing. Yep. Oh, I see Wooger, I see Moonlight, I see Oscillator. Ooh, what model is it? Is it regular moon or blood moon? Oh, it's blood moon. Hold on, let me exchange it for you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it cinematic. And Aura Farm. I lost a part and then a little part that's hinged, so you just try to upgrade it so it still looks good, or rebuild it, or use the parts for something else. Okay. Alright, we've reciprocated the most cinematic version of the gamer greeting that we could. No, you don't. GG's. Well fought. I read you perfectly there. It's not your fault. Yeah, GG's. I'm just good at reading. I locked in right there. I got dead serious. Yeah, hey man, it's good. It's good. We gotta do this again next Thursday. And you know what? Let's consider the prospect of a Teams session. It's been way too long since I ever did Teams. But, yeah, it was fun. And I thank you guys for being nice enough to accept my request to do Melee on Melee. I wasn't expecting you guys to do it, but thank you all so much. That made it so much more fun. Alright, but I'm calling it for tonight. But we had a fun time. This is... yes! Oh, we need to do more of this. Yeah, before you leave, what is it? Yeah? What's up? Because I'm about to do the exit plug-in with the final words. I have something you want to suggest to you when using double melee. Alright. What do you have in mind? What do you have in mind? Alright, something to suggest to me when using double melee. So the Guardian wouldn't have a ship, but mainly don't use it as much sometime. Okay. Alright, I'm waiting on Comet, because he's typing something out. And it's a suggestion for when I double melee. It's probably going to be a good suggestion that's going to help me further enhance my play style. And yeah, I do need to up my game if I really... Because I might be stepping away from ranked, but I still... Okay. Really? So, when you are melee boost, assault boost out, and then mid-assault boost, switch melee so they expect one blade but get met with the other. This works well with Pulse Blade and Oscillator. You've caught people off guard with it. Thank you for the suggestion. Duly noted. I'll have to try it out later. Thank you so much. Alright, it is time for the final words. If you like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, even if it's not Armored Core 6 related, because I do a wide variety of content. I take pride in my work, and I really hope you guys enjoy all of my content. So please check it out, even if it's not AC6 related. You might come across something else that piques your interest. Also, please consider subscribing as well. I do want to reach the goal of 500 subscribers before the end of the year, so we get channel memberships. So please help me reach that goal if you'd be so kind. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to do that part, of course, but it would help me out greatly. I'd really appreciate it, because that's going to go towards funding this channel, which will allow me to continue doing streams like this one, as well as make other content for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. Now, if you love my Armored Core content, I'm going to be live next Thursday. It's Throwdown Thursday. I do this every Thursday. I step up to the plate with some glorious double melee fights. I've been doing the custom lobbies a lot more because it's actually a lot more fun and way more engaging for my viewers. But tomorrow, if you guys enjoy my variety content as well, we'll be doing more Final Fantasy X. I'm not sure if we're going to be going after more Dark Aeons, training up Yojimbo, grinding, or going after some Blitzball. I'm not sure yet, but it's more Final Fantasy X. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha. Thank you all so much for watching. Even bigger thanks to those of us who actually fought in the arena. And I'll see you guys next time. See you later. Have a good night.